All right, let's do it. Just one? Weird. That's funny. I wonder if you get a buff off of this. Nope, it does not appear to be. Okay, so.
Sometimes I think I woke up in a pile of smoldering debris. And I met someone, a stranger. And over time, well, that stranger is...
flash warning. Mass of Scorch reported in your vicinity. Have forward observer use recon scope for Defiance artillery strike at Victorium.
Or I can just kill everybody. That sounds like a better option. And there it is. Complete. Damn. I was hoping for it, but no such luck. Black burnt book. Fish, toilet paper, Meyer, skyline. With any pistol? No. 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 Give me something reasonable. Cripple a serpent's head. That is reasonable. Alright, so what do we gotta do in the mire? Kill 5 enemies in the mire. And we have to cripple Super Mutant's head? I think we can do 2 birds, 1 stone here. I think that's a reasonable ask. What did we bring with us? Well, we got that. That would certainly fucking do it.
Welcome to the Watoga Civic Center, the future of events. The Watoga Civic Center welcomes you. The presidential debate happens here. The Civic Center is your home to the future of music. Automatons will flow through time with sound.
soon, human. No more hiding.
Alright. We crippled super mutants' heads. Well, he was close enough where we got the loot when we searched all of them.
Watoga's Municipal Center welcomes
Ready to initiate trading. How can I assist you today? Ready to exchange items.
Well, people are gonna more likely to show up to that one. Not good. I'm gonna have to go get some more toxic goo. I broke that one. Ooh, buddy. This is really not going to work out well for me. Yeah, shit, I'm stuck. Move! Oh shit! They're like all here. Run away! Yeah, no. Hey, Pete Moiled, welcome in. How you doing, bud? What are you up to? I ran out of toxic goo on that. I'm really torn. I'm really torn. On one hand, having the extra damage output from the glow is fantastic. On the other hand, being a lot squishier because I want the glow to last longer, not so hot. Who is shooting? Man, that's such a difficult choice. Such like a fine line. Do more damage. Or, right? It's my turn. Well, okay, so I'll show you. Let me get somewhere safe here. When this loads in, let me get inside this place. So I know you guys don't get to see it because of my camera. Okay. But you can kind of see that little bar at the bottom that my body covers. That is my health bar. Okay. Now, as a ghoul, I get to put on another coat, like an extra health bar over the top of that for radiation, which is called glow. That glow acts as a second health bar, which is fantastic. And I get to spend that glow. If enemies hit me, it takes away the glow first before it hits my health, which is great. That glow also gives me 20% extra damage. For this, it gives me an extra 20% damage for this, so that's an extra 40%. Plus, if they hit me when I have glow, I get an extra 15% damage, so we're looking at a 55% damage output increase if I have glow. Every time I get hit, some of the glow goes away. every time I use a weapon and shoot my like flamethrower, my Gatling laser gun, anything like that, I'm using some of that glow to do extra damage. However, so I'm losing a lot of fucking glow, right? But I decided I was gonna try to do this feral thing. Now, being feral as a ghoul gives me, it's not all the way leveled up, obviously, but the glow perk abilities cost 30% less glow. So I have this, which while I'm feral, it makes my glow cost less to use. So I get to use more of it for lower costs, which is great because then it gets to stay on. But when the glow's gone, now I'm taking all that damage directly to my health. I'm not getting my bonus, 55% damage in output, right? So I've lost my damage output. I lose my second shield when my glow dissipates. But I also have to be feral for that cost reduction. And if I'm feral, I have that issue where I'm minus 10%, or, well, this is actually because I just used a Med-X, so not all the way there yet. But I get minus 3 endurance, which lowers my damage resistance, period. When that 1%'s actually gone and I go back to being feral again, I'll be at minus 30 health points and minus 30 max action points, which I don't care about the action points. Those can piss off for all I care. I don't use them. But the endurance and the health loss kind of suck. So that's the debate there is the occasional 55% damage output worth the minus 3 to endurance and 30 to hit points. So I'm squishier, I have less health, I don't get my double shield as frequently, or for as long, but I'm doing more damage. It's almost like that glass cannon effect. Now I can drop one of those perk cards. I could do that. I'm not going to get in there fast enough. There it is. Here we go. So it's minus 5 to endurance. Hold on. Hold on. Alright, so minus 5 to endurance, minus 30 to health, hit points, and minus 300% to gun accuracy, which the gun accuracy doesn't affect me, because I'm using a flamethrower, so I'm in your face doing a cone of AoE, so that's irrelevant to me. I'm not benefiting from the 150% melee damage, because I'm not doing melee, so really it's just the endurance and the health points. Those are the only two things I give a shit on that. But yeah, that's... What does chlorine have? But yeah, that's the thing I'm torn on, is damage versus tankiness. Ooh, chlorine has acid in it. Nice. I could... That makes up that. And I'm doing that simply for a damage potential damage increase. Still so torn on that. Anyways, what are you up to, P-Moiled? Wow, something I don't know. Nice. Also means I can't use any drugs. Because using that Med-X pushed me out of being feral. When on a team. I'm not always on a team. But you know what? Fuck it. Let's do it. Because what does that increase this to? A 3.2? Hell yeah. So 3.2 times 5. 6464. Which is 12.8 plus 3.2 is going to be 13, 16. So it's a 16% damage reduction now. Okay. Woo! Oh, come on, reload, 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 quick! Ooh, was it with the flamer? I finally hit 200, so I was able to put on some, another perk card, which allowed me to put all of the bonuses to energy weapons. And I had a pyromaniacs laying around, so I threw it on here.
What are you doing out there in the dark? Come sit by the fire.
But how you doing, KYG? Welcome in. What are you up to?
Tonight we're doing one of my very favorite.
But I tried it with other energy weapons. It wasn't performing at the same level this weapon did, unfortunately.
Campers, ready for a frightful tale? Remember, these tales are interactive, so put on your brave face and act out the story when prompted. Today's tale is called Terrors of the Dark. Seems the holotape has some errors. Well, I'm sure it'll be fine.
Hello? This story is about me. A pioneer scout. I wake up one night in a cabin, and I see that I'm alone. Everyone's beds are empty. My heart is pounding. But I know I have to go outside and look for everybody. I want to get up, but the shadows are reaching for me. They're gonna attack me. Please help me fend them off.
Alright, I'm doing good, about to go to bed, did a brunch. At Cheesecake Factory for her niece's 18th birthday. Nice! Very cool.
Face my fears and burst out from under the covers. Not stopping until I've made it outside. There, I see the warm glow.
I bet that was an enjoyable
Fellow
experience.
scouts.
It's been a while since I've been to a Cheesecake Factory.
I go to them. And
Cheesecake's one of my favorite
I try
desserts.
to warn them. It's not safe to be out this late.
My favorite one I've only had
I know.
in Rome. I was in Rome and I got a cannoli in Rome one night. And they had it in like
My friends,
the
they don't listen.
the pastry that the cannoli was all in was nice and warm.
You laugh, drink.
And it was so delicious, and they just gave it to you as like a thing you hold and you carry and eat, unlike what they serve in America where it's all cold and... Anyways, like it's all cold in America and they put it on a plate and you gotta eat it with a fork and shit. It's like, nah. The ones in Italy, the ones that I had at least, were warm. And you just walk around and hold them and walk down the street and eat them. Man, they're so delicious. But I have yet to find a single place in America that sells them that way. But cheesecake is definitely my second favorite. Right after that. Do you like a salted caramel cheesecake? Or a strawberry swirl cheesecake? Mm-mm-mm.
I keep my eyes on the ground, find enough wood to rekindle the fire. But when I turn around, there's no light to guide my way back to camp. I don't know if I wandered too far, or if the campfire has gone out, drenching all the scouts in darkness.
Oofda! I'm so sorry to interrupt the tale, but we have an emergency. Or at least my scout leader emergency protocol says we do. My protocol is pulling up a missing camper flag. Now, I'm almost certain I counted everyone correctly, but we should be thorough just
Okay, we're Cheesecake Factory. Mediocre food that costs too much. Oh, yeah. Their food's not fantastic, but their cheesecake, though. That's really all I ever go there for. When I used to go out to places, I would go there just to get the dessert. That's it.
Gather in, campers. I'm gonna play this holotape we found. I sure do hope it will explain some things.
It was easy to slip away when the fire went out. Easier than I thought. Right about now, the rest of the scouts will be scared out of their minds, thinking I've fallen prey to some creature of the night. Well, maybe I will.
I really need to go and get
Something's out there.
toxic goo. They just need to stop popping up events.
Story seems like the only way to prove it to them.
Damn it.
Girl in the story? That's me. I wrote it and uploaded it to Penny myself. No one believes me about the monster, so I had to do something. Something got my brother Ronnie. Something got my camp counselor. And now... What is that? Mia? No. No, it can't be!
Stop with the theatrics. Just give us the bad guy. Oh shit. Woo, man, you hit hard. Oh no! Oh no! Oh shit! My weapon broke. Whoa! Jesus. Fuck you, Bigfoot. Oh man, that jerk broke my weapon. Oh, you missed it yesterday, KYG. So yesterday, last night, towards the end of my stream, I was messing around and I went to this guy's camp because it was near an infestation that nobody was at yet. So I was like, I'm gonna go check his store and everything, and I did that, and I was like, cool. Now I'm gonna walk across the street because it was. Where is it at? Where is it at? It was right here in Lewisburg. He had his camp like right next to Lewisburg. And so I checked his camp store. I went into the Lewisburg station and there was already robots like outside fighting. I was like, all right, so let me go deal with the robots. Well, it triggered the infestation robot too, the boss, which then chased me as I was trying to run away. And then the dude's camp guns attacked the robot, which then dragged the robot into fighting the guns. All the players showed up, and it was just like this massive infestation assaultron boss that we were dealing with in this dude's camp, and like all the players were like fighting from inside the camp or jumping on the roof of the camp or hiding behind the structures that he built. And because of all of that, the robot was just decimating this dude's camp and destroying everything he fucking built. We finally ended up destroying it, and then everybody bailed. Everybody left. And it was just that one dude sitting at his camp that's all fucking destroyed. And I was sitting there and he did the whole emote, right? Where he's upset and he shakes his head. I felt so bad. I ended up staying and like helping repair a bunch of stuff for him. But like, the game was just like, fuck all of you, but fuck you in particular. It just wrecked his camp. It was the funniest fucking thing. Oh man. I bet the weapons did no damage to it. Oh yeah, no. It just pissed it off because he had the heavy turrets. It was just heavy regular turrets. It wasn't like missiles or lasers or nothing.
Mass of Scorch reported in your vicinity.
So funny.
Forward observer use recon scope for Defiance artillery strike at Victoria.
Oh shit. Fine. Nope, I know that blows up. That robot always blows up. There it is. Did we get it? Nope, we didn't get it. You need goo? I do. Because the build, and I confirmed, I went and I looked it up after the stream yesterday to make sure that I was reading everything correctly. And yep, I've got this giving me 20% damage per hit. This giving me 20% damage per hit. This giving me an additional 15% damage once I get hit. So that's 55% damage as long as I've got glow, which I'm out of glow. So I gotta go get more goo. But the flip side is I have to make myself more squishy for this damn thing. Because I have to be feral to reduce the goo costs, the glow costs. So I have to go get more goo. But as of right now, I'm going through a lot of it. Why am I here? I don't want to be here. I want to be... But I do want to get the perfect storm. That's the other thing that I'm keeping an eye out for right now, is perfect storm to do the pyromaniacs. Because that one has natural fire into it, but it's a ballistic weapon and it's a small gun, so I'll be able to use it with other things a lot easier. Okay. Okay, so yeah, you still need to be put down then. You get it eventually there, but there is an old question of the original Perfect Storm, but it's not legendary, but it still does the fire damage. I had the original one, but it was a level 35, I think it was. So, not useful to me, because you can't level up the items, unfortunately. If you could level them up, that would be fantastic, but that's unfortunately not an option, so
At your service.
I broke it down for 10 mil mods, and then I'll just keep running the event, and it'll eventually drop. Like, I was running it last night with, or this morning with Demon, and Demon got his very first one. So, I'll just keep running it.
Serve and protect. Serve and protect.
You didn't get go? Yeah, I was full on my inventory. Wanted to make room. Because I've been going in lately when I grab them, grabbing like 400 fucking goo at a time. And all those weapons I have all the mods for all unlocked. So, I sell what I can. And then, well, I sell what's not going to give me more mods. And then when I run out of caps that I can get from the NPC vendors for the day, then I'll start breaking them down for the materials. Helps maximize my caps faster. I really hope that the future Fallout games let us play as a ghoul. Or give us the option to become a ghoul. One of the two. I'm really digging the whole ghoul thing. Hey, Mr. Bad Guys. I really hate that this weapon is that much stronger than everything else. Do you know it's double gold bullion? Yep. Yep, I've been trying. I'm getting my 800 a day. But I don't know what to do with my 800. That's the issue that I'm running into. Like, I'll probably get some Gauss mods, minigun mods. But, like, now that I know that I can run the raid and get better armor than the T65, there's no need to chase the T65 anymore. So I don't know what I'm going to do with it all. I mean, there's a couple display things, like displays for the snow globes and stuff like that, that I might grab. Display for the cryptid cards. But I don't know about anything else. I have Excavator, T65, and Vulcan. I have Excavator, XO1. I just got rid of my Ultrice and my Raider armor. I think that's all I have. Now you're making me curious. Oh, Jamboree event. Hold up. I still need to increase my standing with the Raiders. So, let's go do it. And then I'll go back to my camp. I made T65 Overeaters. Not sure what I'm going to do with the Vulcan. Yeah, see, I can't even do anything with Overeaters. Overeaters doesn't apply to me anymore.
enough venom to make a batch, and there's still plenty of room in the tub. Let's see how much more we can collect. Excuse me, but if you haven't noticed, the stills are being attacked. Destroyed stills are not good for making moonshine. Need I say more? Outstanding work, moonshiners. I don't think I've ever seen the tub so full. You've really outdone yourself. They all look so nice and useless for anything other than moonshine. The stills aren't going to protect themselves.
Oh, come on, I see you down there. I can see you over there. Yeah, you can only do lucid or mutants. Maybe or scratch. Yeah, I know on my regular armor I did mutants. And each one right now is providing me a 3.2% damage reduction, and I have it on all 5 pieces. And I also have sentinels. So I have sentinels and mutants.
ducks, I would cry at a moment like this. Such a wonderful moonshine jamboree.
This motherfucker. Again? Really? Oh! Shit. He got me right at the very end. It was his last thing he did was took me out with him. But yeah, no, I have Sentinels and Mutants. Those are the two that I use. They work pretty okay. I can tank in non-power armor. I can tank one full hit from Bigfoot and not go down. As a feral ghoul, mind you, so I have that whole... -5 to endurance and -30 to HP. And I can still tank one full hit from Bigfoot. The problem is he hits me a second time usually before I'm able to heal from the first one. That's usually the problem.
Greetings, members. We've decided it's about time we went for another walk. Any available men and women should proceed to the designated bot stop to initiate the process. That is all.
Remember when this was what? This was I Rusty Pick. Oh, this place? Yeah, when there was actually like a mole miner dude in there too. Yeah. Yeah, this place was significantly different. Yep. I do indeed remember that. Alright, I was gonna go do something. What was it? I need ammo. That's what I was gonna go do. Mr. Manager. Yeah! Yeah, it was like a play on Mr. Manager. Man! I think you're the first person that's ever pointed that one out to me. It didn't even occur to me, and I've been there a bunch of times that it had changed. I don't... Oh no, I think that's the glowing one right there. Oh no, it's strength! Haha! Nice!
Nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why?
I remember where you can fully explore the Rusty Pick. What used to be the Rusty Pick. That was a really cool place to go explore. They need to hurry up and come back with the, with the cathedral set so I can do a proper build of my camp. I don't like not doing that.
Floating in space forever. Just why?
Why? To make you ask questions. See, it worked. Oh!
shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why?
Not sure if it's actually true or not, but Invaders is coming soon. I saw Fashnot masks are gonna drop. Not sure why they would do that though. Invaders is coming soon, like the event Invaders. And I saw Fashnot masks are gonna drop. Does that so they're gonna give Fashnot masks at the Invaders event? Is that what you're saying? Well, let's see. August 18th to September 1st. Yeah. They're going to be doing the event soon. It's going to include a Stein. And you have a rare chance to get General Zeta. Oh, wait. The last Fashnot event already featured new masks, which have been reorganized into glowing masks, so truly rare. Now there's another change. General Zeta, the boss alien from the Invaders Beyond event, now also has a 5% chance of dropping rare Fashnot masks. However, in addition to the 5% chance, there's another variable that is currently set to 0. We'll see if it will be activated on the server side, and General Zeta will drop rare. Okay, so yeah. Apparently he has the opportunity to drop the rare ones. I mean, legitimately, there's one Fashnot mask that I wanted that didn't drop for me. So, actually, there was one I didn't even know about. So there's two now. Two now that I want. So I'm kind of okay with it. It's weird. I agree. Because, you would think Fashnot masks stay with Fashnot. But, yeah, no.
I just can't shake these nightmares.
It's going to be a
Floating in space.
5% chance
Just
that the boss, General Zeta, can drop it. But it's only the rare ones, so it won't be the all of them. Around for Invaders, so I don't even know what it is. I don't either. That was an event they created after I walked away and before I've come and haven't been and it hasn't been back since I've been back.
perfect. I'm so glad you're here.
That dog is such a good dog. It gets me all sorts of legendary items. I almost don't want to put him away. But at the same time, I kind of want to see if the hog does the same thing. Because if the hog does the same thing, I want to use the hog.
I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why?
That's so cool. They all do. I get two, sometimes two legendaries. Nice. My sister has hogs. She raises the hogs, and back when we went up to her place in Kentucky, and Pixie and I did our wedding up there like 2 months ago. They had one of their hogs taken down to the butcher shop and slaughtered, so that way all the meat can be used for the wedding. And they ended up getting I didn't know this was a thing outside of cartoons, right? It's called a steamboat cut is what it's called, a steamboat cut. And it's the comical shit you see in cartoons where it's like that bone with that giant piece of meat on the end of it. Apparently that's an actual thing. And her husband actually went and had that specially cut for me for the wedding. It was pretty awesome. Oh, this pig is so awesome. Uranium fever. But yeah, we ended up having all sorts of different cuts from that pig. And then they were all prepped differently, different flavoring to it. We ended up shredding a lot of it and making pulled pork sandwiches.
Adequate uranium volume extracted and processed. Output quality increased. Detecting terminated management personnel. Remove this individual from the premises.
We also had like 4 different meads. And now I've got a bourbon sitting on my shelf that I have yet to open.
Extraction complete. Extractors must complete cleaning and ventilation process before continuing operation. Please vacate.
I don't know if I'm going to open that bourbon though. Or if I'm just going to keep it on the shelf. That's the one thing I haven't decided is if I'm opening that bourbon yet. Part of me wants to because bourbon's my favorite, but the other thing is it's like it's a unit bourbon. So it's kind of like a collector piece too. It's always the tough decision, right? When you want to try something, you want to open it, but at the same time, you also want to keep it nice and unopened because it has sentimental value. Maybe I just don't know how to do it. Let's find out. No, you can't. Apparently you gotta go through Steam to do it. I wish... You know how they did it in Fallout 4, right? The whole D-pad controls for your favorites. I wish they did something like that in this game. Ah, shit. I almost forgot to do that. I am now team leader, which means everybody has left the team. Pretty fly for a cat guy. That's his name. Nice. I almost forgot to do this while I was over here. Chemistry. I still gotta come up with a look, too. We're gonna be using fire. I thought about doing the fireman's outfit, but I think that's a little too on the nose, and it's very Fahrenheit 451. Does the pig have cosmetics? Dog and cat. So the pig doesn't get cosmetics, so like fuck the pig, man. He doesn't get shit. What about Ulysses' outfit?
I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why?
Oh, that's funny. Look, so I'm a ghoul, right? But as a ghoul, when you put the Ulysses outfit on, your arms are normal human arms. It's kind of funny. That totally doesn't match.
I just can't shake these nightmares.
America ruined Italy. Pizza was the only thing in Naples and a few other cities, and now it's expected everywhere. That is not bad voice acting. America didn't ruin Italy. Italy did all that shit on their own. You know why they built all that shit? You know why they attract all the tourists? Because they want the tourist money. Italy did that. Not Americans. Italy. He's got restored arms again. Damn. You can't wear anything, really, if you're a ghoul that's got exposed arms. Because it just gives you human arms. Because if I were to take that off, right? Really? No way! Check it out. So the ghoul thing is literally just the mask. It's the whole body is not a ghoul. It's just the head. Well, that's disappointing. Bigfoot is big and did not skip leg day.
I just can't
Yeah.
shake these nightmares.
There's an argument to be made
Living
there.
in space
True.
forever. Just why?
Man, that's kind of disappointing to learn that way, though. Alright. So we gotta catch 2 fish in Skyline Valley and killing 5 enemies in Skyline Valley. So let's just go to that place. That place looks like it's got water. Man, I was hoping like the whole body would be ghoulified. Ah. Hey, bud. Hi, bud. Well, let's find our way through. Clear the area so we can fish in peace. Cool. That is a different instance, so we don't have to worry about shit coming from inside that building. A good place for some fucking spices and sugar. That's a lot of them, actually. Ooh, what's this? Technical data. Nice. President. Wait, what date was that? What date was that? November 16th. Huh. So the president was going to be arriving here. Alright, so we got the toilet paper. President of the United States, we hope that you enjoy your stay as our special guest of honor. The President is expected to arrive around 4 p.m. and dinner is expected around 6 p.m. We have venison steak port and Victoria sponge cake for dessert. In the meantime, feel free to explore a national park. Can we actually find something here from the President? That would be kind of cool. You know, I actually don't remember who the President was when the bombs dropped in the Fallout universe. Mr. Gardner. No, not Mr. Gardner. We need to catch 2 fish. I want to go over there. I'm going over. Blah, 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 blah. As soon as we finish catching these 2 fish, I'm going to go over there and check out that vertebrate. Oh, that one's cool looking. Alright, there's the 2. Secret Service office. I didn't actually thoroughly explore this place. What is this? Trout pond, stable population of resident fish cared for personally by the Hoovers. Lou Hoover wrote detailed records describing how they would bring beef hearts from a Washington market to feed the trout each evening. It became a favorite daily ritual for the President and First Lady. Lou Hoover. Was that the President in their universe? So you can't go into the Secret Service office. Okay. So that's the guest house. Secret Service office. What's this over here then? We're gonna go in that water too. Broken, huh? And I can't do anything with it. So I wonder if that goes to like a bunker of some kind, like an underground section. Combat helmet, as expected. Yeah. Wait, there's somebody here. Robot parts model, Mr. Gusty model, iBot model. Lock, lock, lock. They still have yet to actually include an Assaultron model.
Perimeter movement detected.
There you are. Oh shit, oh shit! What were you guarding? But yeah, they have like random robot junk part models. They have the Mr. Handy model slash and Mr. Gutsy models. And they have Sentry Bot models. But they don't have an Assaultron model. Damn. So you are guarding some sort of armory. Makeshift armory. Or at least a cache of armor, of goods. Let's see here. Dang, it doesn't open. Fusion Core T45. Bobblehead. Nice. Ooh, a safe. Just an electronic monitoring station. This place was like truly unoccupied. There's no skeletons anywhere. Now I kind of want to go in here. To see what's in here. See if maybe I missed something. Federalist desk. Oh, we gotta collect 10 burned books. Let's do that too while we're here. This is a good place. Man, Skyline's got a lot of salt and spices and sugar. I wish I had known this when the Foshnot event was going on. Is it just miscellaneous? It didn't pop a quest or anything, but that's interesting. I wish they didn't actually label these this way. Or that you could actually play it as a mini game. Being able to play that as a mini game would be cool. Requires terminal. Okay. Place is kind of disappointing so far. Another Federalist desk, cigarette cartons. You know, with them having all those presidential notes down there. You would think they would have something making it clear. And this is the present. There we go. There we go. Much better. This is what I'm talking about. Now. Nope. Can't read that. Watch, there's not going to be anything. There's the 10 that we needed. There's not going to be anything noteworthy in here to loot or unique. I'll take the undamaged flag for sure. Telephone, telephone. See, I want that desk too. Nice clean desk like that. Can't interact with the president's desk. And he's got a little tiny chair. Little tiny chair. Huh. Yeah, this is actually somewhat disappointing. It'd be cool if there was like a little like schematic or something where you can get that rug. Or the thing for the wall. Or like a little note even. You know, something to be like, I got something of the former presidents. And put it in display in your house. But no. Nothing. Another missed opportunity, Bethesda. Another missed opportunity. Because there absolutely would be players that if there was something of the president's there, that would go and collect it just to have it on display. Anybody doing that one? Nope. Of course not. Alright, what else do we got to do? We've got to kill an enemy in Skyline Valley region. Am I not in the... Wait. How many? One more. I just need one more kill. And that takes care of that. Alright, let's go. Get the Mirelurk stuff knocked out. No Mirelurks there. Why am I stuck? Here we go. And it gave us queen meat. Nice. Yeah, that takes significantly less ammo to do it that way than it does with any of the other weapons, including the Elder's Mark.
Morning.
I wonder if Sonny has any ice cream now that he has a refrigerator.
I've got
No,
my
he
eye
doesn't.
on you.
Because you need to have a freezer, not a refrigerator.
Finally, the last. If you can get it. Excellent. I can show you.
Refrigerators won't keep
Block big enough, we can add.
ice cream in ice cream form. You have to have a freezer.
Maybe I could scrounge together stuff to build maybe a pub.
Ah, I'm sore all over. Building this place up is hard work.
Trade with Sunny. Sunny has what you need.
That fish looks cool.
You need this upgrade. Your hardware is not compatible, but you need it.
Oh, that's not good. They're gonna run into the super mutants. Actually, no, that'll be fine if they run into the super mutants. The result will be the same. They'll still be dead. Thank you. And actually, while we're here, there's a key that I want. Oh my goodness. There's a key over here that I did not get last time. And I found the fucking door to it. So now I need to get the key. There is so many super mutants up here. Holy shit. That is so freaking many. Broken lamp, what do you have? You have copper. Cool. Cool. That was so many super mutants. I don't think they're all supposed to spawn up there like that. Alright, so we're looking for a set of keys that is on a table or desk somewhere in this town. Are you in here, maybe? Nope. Okay, so that house and this house are clear, and the one across, well, everything on this level is clear. No keys. I'll Google where the keys are if we can't find it naturally, but I would like to try to find it without a pinpoint location. No keys, no keys. No keys. I'm like positive it's this location. Whoa! Check the barricade, kill this dude. Hey, there's a house down here we didn't check. Nope, not here either. Yeah, we're gonna have to Google it. Because I'm almost positive that it's this location that has them. But I did see that an event popped up, so I want to go hit the event first. I know there's a set of keys there. Once we hit the event, we'll come back. And I'll look it up. We'll have the exact location.
Cleared the... That's the last of the critters. Great job. Oh, darn. Looks like the circuit breakers have blown. Mind patching them up so Clyde can get the repellers running? Just follow the cables from the generator. They'll lead you right to them. Oh, I see a repeller light back on. Just a few left now. What the heck? The fuse must have been turned up too high.
Alright, where's this blue devil? Hurry up and show up!
You're doing great. Just hold out a little longer. Clyde, no pressure, but we're all counting on you. got the juice turned too high, lad. Oh, you could catch a cut. Dark. Anyway, hope the reward is enough. You really saved our behind. Be sure to come on back once we clean things up.
Cool, Distant Thunder's back up and running. Let's go do that. Maybe we get lucky and get the perfect storm. Now I need to go get another drink too.
Automated flash warning. Mass of scorch reported in your vicinity. Have forward observer use recon scope for defiance artillery strike. At Victoria.
Nope, no perfect storm. Alright, let's go sell some things. There's that teddy bear.
Now, displaying current stock. Ready to initiate trading.
Oh shit, I almost forgot to go do that. I need to go take care of that real quick.
How can I assist you today?
Ohio River Valley. Let's go turn that in real quick. This raider, man. Poor dude. Players are always killing that dude.
If someone gets a bigger cut than you, something's up.
That's Bruiser. Black Eye's not in her normal spot. Which is a problem, because she's the one I need to talk to. Well, that's a fiber optics bundle. There's fish bones.
Call me Bones.
Well, Bones, I'd rather not have to talk to you. At all. Because you don't give me any quests. I would rather talk to your... employee? Question mark? I don't know what their relation is. Are they employees? Are they partners in this venture? Are they just fellow raiders that happen to be working at the same location together because they're in the same gang? I have no idea. But I don't even see them spawned in at all. So that's Bruiser. And your standard raiders. Are we gonna have to go to a different server? We might actually have to go to a different server because they're not spawned in, and I kind of need them. They're the only ones that you can interact with. I'm pretty sure that that Raider Scum's not supposed to be there. I'm pretty sure that that Raider Scum is supposed to be Black Eye. We might have to server hop just for that reason right there.
Gotta love getting stuff for free. Good thing those settlers haven't learned that yet.
Well, that's super unfortunate. There you are.
Always good to see you. Good. What have you brought in for us today? Ah, quite a delicacy.
Thank you.
I'm getting so sick and tired of those thorn bushes.
Someone launched 2 nukes on this. Holy shit, who's firing missiles? Oh, someone's camp.
just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why?
Damn, I wish I remember which ones I had and didn't have. Charisma, endurance, medicine, perception. Charisma, endurance, medicine, perception. Endurance, so I don't have charisma or perception. Medicine, what's the other one, right? Oh, I was gonna buy more of your stuff. Guess he didn't want to sell any more of his stuff. Looked like I had medicine though, so.
Huh. Need some new clothes. Getting real muddy.
Hey guys. This must not be the location I'm thinking of. I could have swore it was, though. That there was like a cave in there? Maybe it's further down. And I'm just remembering its location wrong. No, that's not it. Maybe they got rid of the cave. They've changed a few places. Maybe this is just one of them where they got rid of it. Ah, more raiders fishing.
This, fix that.
There's a location that I haven't discovered. Ooh. I know, we got distracted. I know. I know. We'll get back on task after I get this location. You know what, Settler? You came running to my aid. I didn't need it. But the fact that you did that, you get to live. It's your death. That's who. Remember when this place was just empty? Sometimes you'd have bugs here. And that would be it. It's cool that they did something with it. But yeah, this place used to just be empty. Okay, cool. Cool. I don't quite understand hitting that one. I don't understand that. But that's fine, it's not for me to understand. Here we go. Let's go to Foundation to... Oh, wait. Yeah, we'll go to Foundation first. To go turn this in. And then we gotta go to... Radiant Hills. Put our disguise on. So that we can go talk to Davenport and get his daily. We'll get that knocked out too.
I see you have our missing... The quicker you recover our missing... You know... I see you have our... I'm sorry. You know, we have a few dozen extra.
reckon I can finally... Those Mothman cultists give me creeps. They're all just crazy.
You are missing out. You should fear it. Shop at Sunny's.
Clean up this, fix that. It never seemed to end.
What the heck is a John anyway? Just don't get it.
Don't think you're meant to. Does Clan McClintock have any cool poses of like teddy bears or anything like that? Cool pictures? We'll have to go look. For 1,000?
Stick together like
Fuck it.
excess adhesive.
Why not?
The world is my dumpster.
Almost time for harvest. Folks have been waiting for a good meal.
No, it's the next one.
I should have parked in and look at this, but maybe it'll resolve itself.
We have to go get our disguise so we can go to talk to Davenport because the Overseer's distrustful of ghouls. I don't know that she would be, though. Not if you're Vault 76. Especially
maybe it'll resolve itself.
with all the things that we've accomplished for her.
I'm not interested in that. If you can't stand the look of your own face. All right.
And again, we're going to do what we've been doing, where we take pictures of Foundation, sell them to the Raiders, and then tell Davenport we sold them to somebody else. Which, again, doesn't make sense to me, because if you go into that planning that, you should be able to just take the pictures twice and turn them into both parties.
The Great Appalachian Sweepstakes is not responsible for paying the required...
So good to see you. Splendid. Ah, excellent. Good hunting, is this? You've met Paige? It is therefore, while there are many, there's just one, and that's all we need.
The last 3 times that he has asked me to go get photos, it's been the freak show and then something else. But the freak show has been consistently part of the photos that he has asked me to go get the last 3 times. He's like, well, yeah. You stopped coming back with the actual photos. You keep selling them to somebody else. So of course I'm going to keep asking you for the photo that you haven't delivered.
Foundation and those raiders up at the crater just don't get along. They want to take everything we've worked for.
And?
Seems like as soon as we've...
That's a surface-to-air quest that they're doing. Alright. Crater. Go sell these. Pick up whoever's daily quest it is. It should be Rocky's today. So we did Ren's yesterday. They alternate. Which is more than I can say for the settlers.
Well, look who wandered in from the wasteland. Yeah.
I heard you found the traitor.
Here's the name. Got a bit of it. Good. I had a hunter follow the trail. If you only find a corpse, just send a message. Nothing fancy. A bullet, a knife, strong words, you know. Use what you got. Can't find the bozo? Did you check your map?
I'm checking the map, lady. Chill. I found the hunters you sent. There he is. How is he below? Is he glitched? Like, I can't go down there to where they're saying they're located. Man, this shit's glitchy tonight. We're gonna have to restart. Well, we're gonna have to jump to a different server. He's under the ground. Shit, they found him. So not cool.
Clean up this, fix that. Never seems to end.
Hey, no sudden movements.
Shit,
I'm watching you.
that ain't good. I told those scavengers to hand it over. Not my fault they didn't want to listen.
Nobody's doing the quest. Cool. That's fine. Go tell Davenport we sold the photos, and then we'll jump on over here and turn in the quest. I'm surprised that those raider hunters didn't actually open fire on him, that they were just running behind him. They had guns.
Ah, you've returned. Ah, very good. Very...
No!
Ah, you've returned.
Wait a second. Or take them to Kiyomi. I already did that.
Ah, you've returned. Ah, very... I did promise a... I can't here are your cap.
So that really glitched. That like really glitched. Because it gave us the reward for turning it into Crater. But then it also still let us turn it into him. Huh. Now I will say, the type of photo that they're having us take isn't a Polaroid. It's the kind with the film rolls. That you have to like develop the film. So, where is the photo development rooms? Because I haven't seen a single one of those in the game.
Can I cross this name off my... Don't you go causing problems. You got it. So you're due some payment.
You want quality? You get it here. Don't care? Pull it off the neck and they hope you take out.
I guess people are doing it. What's going on over there? Then we'll go take our disguise off, because I don't think we need our disguise for anything else. We did Davenport's. We don't need it for the Daily, the Foundation, or Raiders, but we completed those already. It sounds like something's in the water. The queen's not gonna pop? I thought the queen popped irregardless at the end. Well, okay then. Alright, so quests are all done there, and what were we gonna go do? There was something else that we were gonna go do. It was the... I needed to make sure at Wayward that we bought Sunny's weekly stuff. I'm pretty sure I did, but I want to make sure. You're selling bobbleheads under 100 caps. Yeah. I will buy them. And while we're here, let's go check the random spawn point over yonder and see. Nope. Nothing. I wonder if they turned this random spawn point off, because it used to be right here. This used to be one of the random event spawn locations. But that was before they added this. So I'm curious on if when they added that, they removed the random spawn point.
Why do they keep assigning me maintenance duty? How are we gonna make night without more combat rotations?
Did they give me some sort of buff? You dress him like a communist. I'm sorry that your player hates you, sir. Alright, let's go double check. Wow, someone put a lot of grenades in there. Oh, it's not what I needed to do. I need to talk to this guy.
You can never have enough gold. Every week, I restock fully.
Alright, so yes, I did buy it. Cool. That means I can take this off. Is it just you by yourself? And you're a level 34? No, thank you. Nope. I know I'm not strong enough to take on those things. So, I sure as shit am not gonna go over there and help someone who's not as strong as me fight something that I can't beat either. Because the two of us ain't finishing the job. Maybe if you get the rest of the server to jump in together. You're selling all your serums for under 300? No shit. Everything else is ridiculously priced. Like on an insane fucking level. Yeah, they are like laughably delusional with those prices.
Hey, need something, buddy? Friend, pal, fellow Appalachian traveler?
Did you guys just pop a second infestation? Okay, cool. We've got a bunch of people down there now. Now it's reasonable to assume that we can actually beat this thing. But me as a non-VATS player with a level 34, that wasn't going to happen. Not since the buff that they gave them. Prior to the buff, yeah, we could have absolutely soloed the sumbitch. In fact, I was soloing it. It was taking a lot of ammo and stim packs, but I was doing it. Oh, it's the Assaultron Intimidator. This is that thing that was wrecking that dude's camp yesterday. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Shit. Oh, he got up. Cool. Oh, god damn it. I was trying to get to that other player to get him up. They really need to tone these dudes down. They are asking way too fucking much. Yeah, no, I'm not participating in this. That is insanity. No. Cheers. Y'all have fucking fun with that. How much gold bullion do I have?
Possible stealth unit in the AO.
Honestly, the reward's not even fucking worth it anymore. Not with the amount of resources that they're asking you to dump into that and the amount of people that it takes to take those fucking things down and how long it takes to take one of those things down. It's not even worth your time. You're going to go through way more ammo than you could ever dream of getting back. You're going to go through dying and aid supplies on an ungodly level. And then you're going to go through having to repair all of your equipment after all is said and done. Yeah. In no fucking universe is it worth it.
This weather makes everything damp.
Shop at Sunny's. We have what you need. Protect your flesh. Damage the flesh of others.
Yeah, Sonny always says.
Hey, fellow dweller.
Somehow tomorrow never seems to get here.
I could really go for a hoagie. Sandwich.
12 minutes into that. Let's see if they've at least got it to 50% at 12 minutes. With the most of the server fighting it. Hey, Kyle. Welcome in. How you doing, bud? Like, the Assaultron's the worst one, too. Let's see. "12 minutes. And they haven't even got it to 50%. And they have almost the entire server here. 12 minutes. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's insane. What does my armor look like? It's probably all shredded now anyways. Oh, no. It has not shredded my armor yet. Of course, it hits me like I'm standing, like I'm not wearing anything. Players have just like given up at this point. Oh my goodness. Like, he's not even downing me anymore. He's just straight up killing me. Homie killed me and blew my body through the map. Totally not fucking worth it. Good God. How badly did you hurt my armor? You actually almost broke that one. Okay. And you went through almost all of that, too. And where are we at with our ammo? Went through almost 1,000. Goodness gracious, that was awful. They really need to tone those down. Like, it's easier to do the raids than it is to do that. Because that's lit.
Good day to you.
Yeah. Like, that's just a slugfest. There's not even mechanics to it. At least the raids, like, yeah, the fights are tough. They're a good, healthy level of challenge. You know, flip side is that they're
Nothing smells normal anymore.
they're shit. What was I gonna say? They're that thing, you know, the thing with the thing. No, there's mechanics to them. There we go. The raids have mechanics to them. That's a slugfest. And a slugfest is just tank this damage as best you can. I can't tell if they're shooting at each other over there or if they're shooting at my base. If they're shooting at my base, we're about to have an issue. With all those laser blastings, it seemed like the level is a sick running joke. Yeah, that's... See, they made that and the infestations, and people were able to farm them pretty good. And then they were like, well, let's make them tougher. And then they made it to the point where it's like, unless you have literally the entire server, and the entire server is literally willing to sit there for a good, like, 20 minutes, you're not killing it. It's literally impossible to solo now. And no, like, 2-3 players are taking it out either. Like, it genuinely takes the entire fucking server. Can't remember if there was a drill sergeant bear here or not. It does not appear to be so. Oh, but you know what? The fire department has a skeleton that was playing spin the bottle with a bunch of teddy bears and toys. We should go get that picture. So what are you up to, Kyle? What are you doing? You gonna be playing any Skyrim today? Making more progress? Load in the rest of the way. Man, they've been having some interesting issues. Yeah, it looks like we may have to jump servers because that is most definitely not loaded in. Let's fast travel to it again and see if it fixes itself. Nope. Nope, it's not loading in. Cool. We've been having this issue quite a bit tonight, where things are just not loading in correctly. Like, we had to skip the last, not this world, but the one we came from before that one, we had to leave because it loaded the... We had to go kill a former raider. And the former raider loaded under the map. If all goes well, I'm probably doing Redguard Armament quest on Skyrim and possibly going to the Greybeards to discuss how to beat Alduin. You've beaten the game before, correct? Question mark. I just got a "you've been insulted" thing. Oh, there's no insult. Oh, there he is. You bastard! You didn't give me your insult. You just gave me the paper saying that I'd been insulted. Jerk. Plenty of times, yep. Okay. So the Parthenax dilemma. What do you do? I didn't want to ask if you hadn't beaten it before.
Nice to see more people coming to Charleston. This city has seen a lot.
Speaking of which, part of my rant, but I don't get the logic of making a wimpy dragon the technical final boss, but he's a wuss. Alduin sucks, but the time you get to him, he's an easy fight. A wimpy dragon, the technically final boss, but he's a wuss. Are you talking about Alduin being wimpy, or are you talking about Parthenax being wimpy? I have time to go take this disguise off. Shit, they're reopening the mine. Damn you! Yeah, Alduin is basically what I meant. I keep Parthenax live. Okay.
Shaft reopening detected. Support personnel, please initiate collection and auto-runner repair tasks with caution. Structural instability detected.
So the whole concept, the idea is that you're supposed to come out of the city that gets attacked by Alduin in the beginning when you're about to be executed, and go directly to completing the main storyline and follow that whole main storyline, not running around looking at other things, not doing side quests, not doing faction quests. That's the idea. And then once you've completed... Hold on. Once you've completed that main storyline, then you're supposed to go out and do everything else. That way, Alduin is actually a proper challenge. It's like, save the world first, and then fix the problems of the world. Because if there's no world to save, then fixing the problems is for nothing. It's that concept.
Beginning mineral harvest.
All mining systems active. Precision mining procedures engaged. Now.
Yeah, that first half because it took a minute to commercial. Okay. So the idea is that as soon as you leave the town where you're going to be executed, you're supposed to just go straight for doing the main quest and follow the main quest all the way until it's complete, and then explore the world and deal with the faction quests and deal with all of that. So that way, saving the world matters, because if you don't save the world first and Alduin wins, in theory, right, then all of the running around doing quests for the factions and side quests and making the world a better place or whatever means nothing if Alduin devours the world. So that's the concept of why Alduin's a little easier, is because every player goes and does everything else first, and then goes and fucks up Alduin. So we're all overpowered by the time the Alduin fight takes place.
Or later collection.
Did you guys really just leave those fucking robots by themselves?
Rare minerals detected. Error. Collection from living being not currently. token. Collection successful. Claim token.
Shaft structure failing. All personnel, please report to the nearest exit. Management cannot.
But yeah, if you want to see the way that the game is, if you want to experience it the way it's supposed to be, do it that way. As far as Parthenax goes, like, I will say this. That quest line at the end, after all the Weens dealt with, or rather, when Daphne and the Blades find out who Parthenax is, and they tell you, you can't be part of us anymore if you're not gonna kill Parthenax. It's like, bitch, I am in charge of the fucking Blades. I am the Dragonborn, the person that you all serve. That's your entire purpose. That's your organization's purpose. Is not to fight fucking dragons, is to serve the Dragonborn. Because the Dragonborn is the only one who can kill fucking dragons. Nobody else can. So, her acting that way and giving you an ultimatum and none of them talking to you until it's done, it's just like, are you kidding me? Really? Are you high? Did you all lose your fucking minds? Not to mention, if it wasn't for Parthenax, the Dragonborn wouldn't have a quote-unquote mentor teaching him. So yeah, I've never cared for that one. That one never made fucking sense to me. They act up and they act up and pretend like they don't remember their organization's purpose. Yeah, Alduin is basically. Let's see. Nope. I caught all that. Okay, good. So I am caught up. That's it? Only five apiece, huh? 5 every time I interact with it. Nothing else. See, I'm working on getting that one. I have that one. Ah, there's your vendors.
I'm going to miss a lot of my children's milestones when they play the Zorsball game. And they fire their first ray gun. Prom.
They actually have a lot of good ones, and they're really reasonably priced. Like, super reasonably priced. I just, unfortunately, don't need any of the ones they're selling.
Need something, Earthling? I'm rather busy.
Earthling? You're a fucking ghoul. You're an Earthling. Nuh-uh. I feel like that's his response. Nuh-uh. Oh. Oh, that is so dope. They're just missing the chainsaw hand. For Ash of Evil Dead. Army of Darkness. It doesn't work? The train station? The train doesn't work? What a disappointment. Oh, I remember when those were the way that the season, like the challenges worked. I remember when they used to have to do those that way. Before they did it the way they do it now. That used to be the original way that they started doing like their season challenges. Hey Rosethorn, welcome in. How you doing? What are you up to? Huh. Cool little camp though.
There's 80 other planets I would rather be on than this one. However, it still has its perks.
That ghoul dude. Nothing? Do you play Fallout? Out of curiosity? I don't see the aid stash box, actually. Or did I overlook it? Got regular stash, regular stash, regular stash. There it is. Just woke up now. Oh. Well, what games do you play? Looks like we gotta go get more toxic goo. Let's go get some more toxic goo. But yeah, what games do you play if not Fallout? Super mutants are dead. Nice. I mean, it's always nice to get the little bonus. Whoa. I don't know what I'm taking damage from. But I am taking a lot of damage from something. Oh my goodness. I don't right now I get over. Oh, Okay, so what do you do to relax and decompress? Ooh, that's a fun one. Can't say? Well, okay then. Shadow art. What is shadow art? Man. Yeah. I have no idea what is going on with it. You know what? Let's restart the entire game because it has been one server after another with those types of issues tonight. Shadow art. I've never heard of that. Let's see. Shadow art is a creative style that uses light and blocked objects to project intentional, recognizable shapes, silhouettes, or portraits onto a wall or surface. It transforms ordinary, abstract, or jumbled physical items into clear visual narratives the moment the light source hits them at precise angles. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I like art. I'm not very good at it, but I like to appreciate art. Yeah, my favorite type of art that I like to go and look at is impressionism painting. I really love impressionism painting. But I will say that my favorite painting is not an impressionist painting, and it's also not by my favorite artist, which is Claude Monet. It's actually called The Triumph of Death. It's a French piece done in the during the 100 Years' War. Nope, I need... shit. Goo. That goes quick. Let's get our goo. So do you do your art for yourself, or do you do like commission art where you do art that people ask for? Do you sell your art that you make? What do you do with your art? Sorry, and I was asking, what do you do with your art? Do you sell your art, display your art? Do you do like commission work where you do your art based on what people are requested? What do you do with your artwork? Yeah, they finished that one quick. All right, where are we at? We're at 262. We need more goo.
Hey, listen!
Must have been nothing. Stop moving! Stupid man.
Nothing. So like you just do your art and then you throw it away or you put it in a box and you just never look at it ever again?
I'm so glad I finally caught up with you. Congratulations! You have been randomly selected to win a fabulous prize from the Great Appalachian Sweepstakes.
Great Appalachian Sweepstakes.
Both? Huh. That seems okay. I just figured if you're gonna take the time to do the art, you do something with it too. Display it even, you know? But to each their own. Okay, so we need to go... I color in neon color. I tried it, but I'm a baby at it. What does that mean? Like you're brand new to it? No, I had a carpal tunnel surgery about 10 years ago and can't. Ah, well, that's unfortunate. There we go. Got it. Got it. So, have you... So, let's see. You don't play video games because you get overstimulated. You had carpal tunnel surgery, so you can't do the art to the degree that you want to do the art. But what about your shadow art? Because have you... Because I know that there's like art display, like art, like our community center here in the area that I live in. They have various different things that go on where people will come down and just like display their passion projects, whether it's art, jewelry crafting, photography, whatever, right? And they'll also have them on display and sell. And they also do that in other parts of the county that I'm in. Do they have something like that maybe you can do with your shadow art? To at least like get your artwork out there for others to be able to see and possibly enjoy? I can take pictures and put them online. There you go. Yeah. Now I don't know much about where to display that stuff online, but yeah, definitely. Like the more places you can put it, the more people will see it, and eventually the right person will find it. Right? And they'll be like, "Oh, that's really cool," and then they'll tell their friends, and it becomes a slow snowball effect, you know? But yeah, just like the more places you can display your art, the better. Listen to behavioral reprogramming. Holotape behavioral reprogramming.
Right. Let's see here. Script begins on page 25, so... here we are. Now beginning behavioral reprogramming on model number RX00 and so on. I, Calvin Van Lowe, hereby agree. Accountability, death and or dismemberment, blah blah blah. Well, that was a waste of time. Okay. Listen here, Mrs. Saltron. I'm going to be augmenting your behavioral subroutines.
Acknowledged.
Okay then. I'll just insert the data here. That works.
Received. Custom behavioral parameters. Sheep's watch.
Excellent. Now, this next part might seem a little odd, and to anyone listening, I assure you, this is necessary.
Received. Custom behavioral parameters. Sheep's watch. Mating rituals. Error. Request conflicts with guidelines. Report filed.
Wait, what? Wait, no, it's nothing like that. It's nature. It's just for the... Wait! Execute administrative override.
Well, it's a strange choice to be doing with your robot, but sure.
Received. Request for override. Confirmation needed.
I confirm.
Confirmed. Primary behavior will be overwritten with submitted routine. Sheep's watch. Rebooting.
Wait, no, don't overwrite. I said override. It should only augment the... Wait, what do you... Wait, no. Ow! Ow!
Oh, that's funny. It did the ba afterwards. Oh man. Let's see. Facebook. Oh, yeah, there's Facebook. If you're looking to sell it, there's Etsy. Isn't there also like Pinterest? Don't people post stuff on Pinterest? And then what else? What else? There's got to be more. What about... I know that I've seen people do videos. Some people do it as like pre-recorded edited content of making their art. And then also some people, when it's just stills, like photos, right? They do like a slideshow of their artwork. Or they'll post like artwork as like a short with some music or something behind it that's copyright free or that they own. Not good with any of that. Understandable. I'm not either. My wife handles all of that stuff for my page on YouTube. She does all the editing and the shorts. She does it for both of our channels, actually. Because she also streams. She does a game called The Warframe. I definitely did not kill those ghouls. Those ghouls, as a matter of fact, weren't there when I came through there.
Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
It's beginning to sound like we might have a problem. Somebody's launching a nuke. Where are you launching it? They are launching it somewhere I can't see. Oh, this bastard's on the roof. Alright, so we gotta figure out how to get up to the roof. A Wendigo. I know people could also post on things like X, right? What formerly Twitter. That's another place. I'm trying to think of other places. I'm not very active on various social media sites, unfortunately. Is this the beer pong? This is the beer pong. I've been trying to collect unique photos of different things that I can find in the game to replace the loading menu screen. Because we got a lot of those just generic photos they throw up there. So, like, I'll show you. So, I've taken a few unique ones that I have found. It's the Mad Hatter Tea Party. So yeah, that's what I'm currently working on. Oh, there's a hot tub that's got teddy bears in it too, like they're all posed. We should go take that picture too. There's 2 events going on right now though, so let's go hit these 2 events and then we'll go take the teddy bear picture in the hot tub because I know where that one's at. Trying to think, what else? Where else is a good? There's a picnic too that I would like to get. I just don't remember where I saw it last. It's almost done. And then we can go to the next one. Come on, last one. Last group, show up. Waiting on you. Hurry up. Come on, last little burst.
What a roar, man! Well done, mate. A really solid effort. Everyone, if you could stay inside the bunker for a few moments while my associates make sure it's safe to exit. Thank you. Cheers, mate.
All right.
Big effort you made for me.
Let's go hit this one. These ones usually go pretty quick, so I hope that there's still enough time for us to participate in it. There we go. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. That one's down. There we go. Ooh, shit. You hit hard. That one's down.
Eliminate
go, go. Shit. Got it. Run!
De-escalated the alert, and all defenses have been deactivated. Have a nice day.
Okay. So, I'm gonna do something foolish and activate the Assaultron Sheep Squash Imposter. I have a hard time saying that word. Sheep Squash. There we go. I can enunciate words sometimes. But I do need to clean up my inventory first.
Stock up now while supplies are available. Ammunition and
pork and
other
beans.
supplies available here.
Radax, right away. Okay. Now if there's shit, they found it. God. Alright, I guess we're gonna go do this. There's enough players on here where maybe they can get it done quickly. And it won't take 20 minutes, but we'll see. He hit me once, and that was it. Hey, Miss Nicotine. Welcome in. How you doing? See, I just got one shot by the Grafton monster at White Springs. He said, nope. Was it at least a legendary one? Xbox? No, not anymore. I haven't done this game in Xbox since 2021. Actually, I had to look that up earlier. But yeah, 2021 was the last time I played on Xbox for Fallout. I am currently on PC. Okay, so it's saying Access denied, but the quest is telling me to do this. So what am I missing? Access denied. System is You need to start the quest? You mean like the quest that's right there above that says active right now? It says use the Assaultron recall card in the cabin terminal? That quest? You mean that Assaultron recall card? I just want people to look at my cat. Only reason I play anymore. I'm gonna can start the question. Yep. So let's see. I've never seen a Grafton monster literally come out of White Springs. I didn't know that they were there. So is that like A, was it a legendary one, and B, was it like a part of something like another event or something? Don't be cocky, you need a key card, you cheeky twat. Did you not fucking see the goddamn screen where it says Assaultron recall key card there? And don't come into my channel calling me fucking names. It's a quick way to get yourself permanently banned. Don't be a dick. Yeah. Reading keycard. Access denied. System is recalibrating. It was a diseased parasitic one? Oh, okay. Yeah. Golden rule is real. Yep. Absolutely. It's the one rule for the community. Is be courteous. Alright, cool. You just got banned. And how long have I played? I've played since fucking beta, you piece of shit. And there we go. They've been banned. And reported. Okay, so let's find out what this glitch is and why it's not working. Okay, so the system recalibrating message means that the server has a strict 3-hour cooldown for the encrypted event. So that means within the last 3 hours, some other player has activated this event, which is why I can't activate it. So there's a 3-hour cooldown. Grafton Monster folded you like a chair. Man, that's weird because I know how good you are. So we can't do that for 3 hours. And there's no like way to monitor it other than server hopping. Well, I guess we could go server hop. We could server hop and go check that and see if that works. You were letting it take shots on? You were letting it? Oh. Well, that sounds like it's self-inflicted then. What the fuck was that? I spawned in and immediately was one shot. Whoever the little dudes running around with the punching, they're one-shotting me with full glow on. Are we out here just me and one other person? Yeah? Cool. I'm not doing this. Not me and one other person. Let's go find us a different world. Maybe we can get this quest done. I was just curious on how far into White Springs it would... I want to see the Grafton monster fight in the Salt. Oh, that would have been kind of cool. See it actually fight the White Spring robot guards. I wonder, do you think it can... Do you think the Grafton monster can take one of those sentry bots? You know, I'm looking at these desert places, and they're cool, and I like deserts and all, but I'm thinking that whenever they actually... Oh, that's survival tent, that's fine. I'm thinking whenever they actually bring back the cathedral stuff for building in your camp, I'm thinking about going out into the mire instead, though. Because it's got that gloomy, dark look. And I'm doing the drowned theme on the inside for decorations. I'm thinking the mire might be a better fit. As much as I like deserts, I think the mire's going to be the better fit.
run a time limit here. Great! Mona Lisa's fully loaded. Let's hit the road and get out of here. What the hell is that thing? It's huge! I can see it from here. Kill it before it, comes this way.
Oh no shit, we just got Cursed of the Elder's Mark. Of course we did. Alright, so there's no event going on, so let's go see about activating this thing now. There's some builds. It almost did if it was legendary. It could have. There's some builds where people go wild with the nukes on those builds. 11 double gold, though. I am 11 double gold, too. I want to point out, I still strongly disagree with the fact that they make you hostile with with feral ghouls. There it is. Even if you're a ghoul who's feral yourself.
If you're hearing this, that means I left unfinished business for you. That don't sit well with me. You've just initiated the recall process for a rogue assaultron. A tough one. This thing's got a shield so strong, hardly anything will dent it. But I have just the solution for that. There are 3 pylons set up around the area. Starting one of these up makes you a conduit. Long story short, that means you're full of juice. Juice that pumps from you right into that robot shield. You'll need all 3 active.
It's letting the ghouls can't be bros. Welcome back, Kyle. Yeah, I agree it is. And then the other thing... Oh, I'm still in my disguise. After this, I'm going to take my disguise off, but I want to show you another thing that I found out. Please tell me other players are going to show up. Oh shit. Run! Don't hurt me. You can't shoot through the shield, ha! Activate pylons, go, 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 go! Shit! Someone needs to be pylon 3. We only have 2 people here. No! Shit, do I need to be all 3? Can I be all 3? I am. Cool, I can. Fuck it, I'll be all 3. Why not? There's 1. Go, somebody get 3. Grab it. That's what I get for picking up 2 pylons. Ah! Don't hurt me. Shit. Shit. If Obsidian codes the rose, they'd be on our side. You would think with Bethesda creating that system to begin with that they would have already included it, because they created that system back in Fallout 3 with the ghoul mask. Somebody grab Pylon 3, you bastards. Cool. Alright, where is this guy? No! No! Get spaghetti! No! No! Shit! We lost Pylon 3. Oh! It won't let me stim pack them. It won't let me stim pack them. Okay. You'll pull up. I saw that. Thank you for jumping in the fight. Bethesda patented Madden physics. I need to go to full health. I can't stop dying here. I came so unprepared. I need to do my homework of ammo. Keep up. Oh, okay. Makes sense. I had to do that earlier. I had to go buy a bunch of ammo too. Or make a bunch of ammo. Buy a bunch of ammo. Make ammo. Hey, that completed my quest though, so thank you for helping. Thank you for showing up. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Speaking of my favorite game, Skyrim, obviously, unless I heard wrong, I heard that there's supposed to be an update that could wipe my game, so I recently stored it on the cloud thing for my PS5. They're gonna do another... What fucking update do they could possibly need to do after re-releasing the game like 5 goddamn times and doing next-gen console updates as well as a next-gen console version? What could they possibly fucking need to update now? I got tired of losing my games and my saves in Skyrim, and they broke my heart. Yeah. It's always shitty when you lose your saves on all your progress that you've made. It's always shitty. Let me get out of this disguise. Because I found out another thing that really made me mad. Oh, like the cheat code terminal thing? The cheat room that they had? Yeah. After I beat... The only time that... Because I played the game first with no mods.
I'm the artist.
And then when I beat it, then it was like, okay, cool. Now I'm just going to mod the shit out of them. And I'm going to mod the shit out of them until I want to go for an achievement, then I'll take the mods off. And that's how I've always played that in Fallout 4. Alright. I want to point this shit out. Look at this.
Won the genetic lottery just to get shot in nuclear Russian roulette. Some luck.
Look at this. You see this shit? Look. Look. The ghoul thing isn't full ghoul. It's just your head. It's just your head. The rest of your body is still normal human body. I don't understand this. And they can't say, like, they didn't have the stuff developed, right? They didn't have the assets because she's got ghoul legs and ghoul arms. But yeah. It's just the fucking head. Which really upset me. Actually.
I should have Parthenia look at this, but
I should have Parthenia look
maybe
at
it'll
this,
resolve itself.
but maybe it will resolve itself.
I don't remember what it was like anymore. Being human.
Trying to crouch my daggers to level my smithing? Oh, no. No. Don't do the dagger thing. What you do is you go get the transmute spell, and you go turn all of the iron ore into silver ore, and then into gold ore, and then you go make gold rings. That's the way to do it. Forget the daggers. Why are you so smooth? I never knew it was so lazy. Right? I'm genuinely disappointed that it was so lazy because I have the Ulysses outfit where he's got the sleeveless trench coat, and I was just like, let's do that. And then I was like, why are your arms smooth? And I was like, you know what? Fine. Maybe it's the outfit. So then I put the Wasteland Florist outfit with the apron. Nope, same thing. So then I was like, well, let's take everything off and see if it's the outfits or the character. It's the character.
Set them up to make cans of stew using the ingredient containers spread around the factory. Machines make a hell of a racket, so you'll probably get some unwanted guests.
I like adding value to the animal skins, so I'd make money from hunting. That's another good one. Yeah.
Identify yourself.
All right, powering it up. Okay, so we need the soy chunks. What do we got here? Vegetable, vegetable. If you've got those soy chunks, put them in there. There we go. Activate it. I remember the weed store mods giving you dispensaries, and yeah, that was actually pretty funny. That one was entertaining. Thanks for activating that memory. Yep. Let's see. If you do one quest in the Anniversary Edition, there's probably a master version of Transmute spell that probably does the same type of transmute, but I don't remember. Huh. Skyrim's release night. I got home from New York City, trip in high school. I don't even remember. What year did Skyrim come out? 2013? 2009? Damn, that was a long time ago. What was I doing in 2009? See, 2009 I went to Airborne School, Javelin School, Personal Security Detail Training School, Recce School, I did a crash course of SEER training, and then I deployed for my second tour. I was busy 2009. It was 2011. Okay, I was gonna say, like, I was pretty sure that I got it like the first year or two that it came out, but 2009 I would have been way too busy. All right, so 2011. What was I doing in 2011? 2011, I had just finished my second deployment in Afghanistan. And I was transferring. That's what I was doing in 2011. I was transferring to the States from Europe. Yeah, still super busy. But I did get it. Yeah, no, I would have gotten it then too, because I got it before the first DLCs came out, and I got it for the Xbox 360. Man, that's such a long time ago. I think I was still either in middle school or maybe in high school in the initial Skyrim release. Dang, that thing that went on in the desert also adds.
Finest reporting.
Sedana Gain, welcome in. Thank you for that follow. Was speedrunning ads with another laptop. What is speedrunning ads? Like having another character follow you around that you've made, like an alt character follow you around while you just massacred low-level groups of enemies? Oh, just open a new browser and see no ads. Oh, okay. I've never heard of that before. But then again, like, I'm also not tech savvy, so... Sorry, Airborne. Is that the name's Double Entendre? Yes! I was Airborne Infantry. Served at the 173rd Airborne Brigade Combat Team. On 2 tours in Afghanistan. And yeah, the name I didn't give to myself. The name was given to me by a fellow veteran. Because I was the scariest airborne dude in the non-profit we were part of. So I became Scareborne. 173rd, sheesh. Yep. 2 tours with them. OEF 8 and OEF 10. The fact that you've heard of them, 173rd Flying Horses. No, Flying Bayonet. We got the wing with the bayonet. Were you helicoptering? I don't even want to know. Were you in the military yourself? Ah, okay. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, no, this Afghanistan didn't do any combat jumps. So what they would do is we'd either march in, drive in, or we would get flown in by helicopter, but the helicopter would like hover above the ground where you could just jump off. Sometimes it would land and you could walk out, but it all depended on what the mission called for. But the only airborne, quote-unquote, jump in the entire War on Terror, which was done by the 173rd, was before my time, and that was in in northern Iraq in 2003, if I remember correctly. I didn't get with the unit until 2008, so that was before my time. Sheesh. Sorry, getting the wrong patch. I met one of the chosen few on a chat site. Whoa. You met one of the chosen few? That's the unit I fought. That's the company I was with on my first tour in OEF 8. I was in 3rd Platoon. 2nd of 503rd Chosen Company. 3rd Platoon. Who did you meet? Which one of my brothers did you meet? I didn't get his name. Oh. Well, dang. This was a decade ago? Ah. Well, damn.
Evening.
No respect. Upset too much for... That's fair. That's fair. And a decade ago, there were still a number of us still serving. Now I don't think there's any of them left serving. I think everyone that is alive still, because there's not many left alive, but all those that are alive I think are out now.
Sick potatoes. I know they're easy to grow, but how about a little variety?
What's that, John?
What have you been up to?
He was still in camis on camera. I mean, decade ago, yeah, makes sense. The days of being camis on chat side is so over. Oh, absolutely. Yeah. Yep, that shit's not allowed. So do you play Fallout games by chance?
There you are. I was hoping you would stop by. Always puts a smile on my face.
Man, I don't want to have to buy this, but I don't think I'm going to be given much of a choice on that.
Sometimes I think I woke up in a pile of smoldering debris. Then I met someone, a stranger. And over time, well, that stranger isn't a stranger anymore at all. I don't believe in luck or fate or any of that. But I do know that I won't change.
Yeah, I'm going to have to commit to it. I miss Nicotine's Ghost Can't. Sorry, I tried to. I miss Nicotine's Ghost Cat. Sorry, I tried to explain that we are one human. Said. Oh, the other one is yours as well. Okay, cool. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Tell me the account, as a fixer says. Oh, okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, I'm gonna have to do some redecorating. Actually. Wait a second. That had the Fashionat beret. Can I actually put the beret on display like that? Oh, you can. That's funny. That's wild that you met one of the dudes that I fought with. That's pretty cool. No! Where did you build the... Well, shit. I don't know where that actually built. Did that build upstairs, maybe? It did. Cool. You. Come downstairs with me. And then we go with... Don't I have a unique beer stein thing? I do. But that's only 3. And that's only 3. We're gonna go with the standard. The 6.
I guess the view from these mountains is the next best thing to space. someone, a stranger. Over time, well, that stranger isn't a stranger anymore at all. I don't believe in luck or fate or any of that. But I do know that I wouldn't have changed it.
Aha! Displayed. And I cannot not be on a team that doesn't work. Sorry, I got distracted. Anyways. Are you a fellow... are you a fellow Forward Observations group watcher by any chance? This video has actually triggered someone and it's one Shadows Dark. And then you really... I was an infantryman, not a forward observer. I pulled triggers, not used radios. The walkie-talkie boys be wildin'. Yeah, we had two forward observers. We had an NCO, which I know he's out. He got out a few years. I think he actually got out about a year or two after I did. And then there was his assistant, and I don't know what happened to him. I know he survived the first tour. I don't know if he survived future tours or went on future tours even. Because I got transferred out after my first. I got transferred from 2nd 0503rd Chosen Company from frontline infantry work to Recce section. So I ended up over there. There we go. Now then.
Oh, I can't get over how much
Let's do proper glowing.
The headaches are still there, but barely.
And that allows us to get rid of that. And that. There we go. All right. So, my headset is not connected. Why is my headset not connecting?
Sometimes I think I woke up in a pile of smoldering debris. Then I met someone, and over time, well, that stranger isn't
There we
a
go.
stranger anymore at all.
Now I can hear again.
I don't believe in dark or
Sorry to make you think about that. Oh, no worries.
I do know that
It's something that gets brought up regularly in my life. At one point, it was why I stopped talking to people. Because it's like, they came out with those documentaries about us, they came out with those books about us, and it was like that's all people wanted to talk about. And they couldn't be courteous about it either, right? It wasn't, oh wow, that was really cool that you were over there. Well, you know, what are some of the things you did, or what is some of the things you liked, or what was some really cool or fun experiences or anything. It was always like, did you kill a guy? What's the worst thing that happened to you over there? What's the worst thing you saw? It's just like, come on, quit being a dick. You know? But again, it's like people that don't experience those things don't think not to ask those things. And especially when, you know, there's documentaries done about you and books, and they're just like, ah, well, if it's out there being published like this, then you should be comfortable talking about it. It's like, that's not how that works. I can get rid of those steins now. I just realized that. Because they are displayed. Man.
I wonder what Athena's doing right now. With that Assaultron body, sometimes I think she got the better end of the deal.
Okay, so now we need... Do I really want to display those, though? I don't think I really want to display those.
I never imagined that I would share a home with somebody wonderful in a world like this.
You know what? I do want to display them, just not up here. I'm going to display them down here. The glowing honeybee. See, the glowing mask... Originally, out of the glowing masks that I knew existed and that I saw, I wanted the glowing captain mask. And then I've seen now more glowing masks that are available. I want the glowing captain mask, and I want the glowing Abe Lincoln mask. Is it the crazy guy mask? Captain... Corn on the cob. Okay, so corn on the cob. I knew a dude who put the ear plug in a bottle and twisted it and made it explode like a grenade at a checkpoint. we did some interesting things with bottles. Can't talk about all of them, but some of them were pretty fun. I'll make the Abe Lincoln right now. Oh, don't worry about that. No, like I know how valuable and rare all of these glowing masks are. And we're about to get another opportunity on the 18th for more glowing masks. The next event coming up is the Invaders event, and they are giving a 5% chance for the General Zeta, the boss for the event, to drop glowing masks as well. So we get another shot at them. You need a fresher icon so I can join. Never mind. Can join on the alt. I have 4 of them. They are Invaders masks. Where they were guaranteed. Yeah, during the Invaders, they're gonna be. It's the glowing masks period, or 5% from what I was reading. Deathclaw, Demon, Fiend, Giant, Goblin, Hag, Honeybee. Alright, so Jackalope is the next one. Jackalope. Okay, Jackalope, Jester. There we go. Loon, Minotaur, Pig, Hitman, Raven, Robot. Oh no, we ran out. Robot. Okay. Scorchbeast, Queen, Skull, Soldier, Sun, Toothy, Turkey, Unicorn, Winterman, Witch. Throw the beret in there too. There we go. Oh, hey. I just want one of each displayed so that way I know which ones I can start selling. I'm only going to sell them for like 50 caps or something like that. Just because we just did the event and they're common ones. I have so many of the regular ones. I had a hard time getting glowing ones to drop, as you can tell. So many fucking regular ones. You got the dog. That's nice. That's awesome. It's because Springer, because that makes it 100% by accident. Maybe. There's 3 glowing masks. No shit. Thank you. That is outstanding. Those go. The glowing mask get to be displayed outside. This is. I've just been like putting things in here whenever I get the daily challenge of like, build X amount of things inside your shelter. I'm just like, okay, random shit in the shelter. There we go. Because I'm not keeping my camp here. I think I'm gonna end up building in the mire. I don't want to fully commit until I get the parts that I want to build with. Storage. You gave me 3 more. So maybe we do need to put these back over here.
Could I interest you in a block
I'm so glad you're
of
home.
country?
It's hard to concentrate on my work when you're gone.
On your work? What work do you have? It's the fucking apocalypse.
Be honest.
If they'd let me take you out adventuring with me, I'd just do that.
Me smell bad.
Sometimes I think I woke up in a pile of smoldering debris. And I met someone, a stranger. And over time, well, that stranger isn't a stranger anymore at all. I don't believe in luck or fate or any of that. But I do know that I wouldn't have changed a thing.
Ooh. There we go. The glowing blue devil. Nice. That's actually my first blue devil mask, period. Very cool. Thank you. Corn on the cob. And turkey. Bam.
To think what the USSA put
So yeah, thank you for the alien one. The blue devil. And the Abe one. That one's so cool. I didn't know that they had that even until I saw it at someone's camp.
Good day, sir. Jump output is error.
Look at that.
Sensors
Man, it's coming together. That is outstanding. Whoa, the vertebrates flew over Vault 7. Really? That's... at least the... Giving computers... Gabapen. I mean...
Wonderful.
I don't think I've ever seen that. The vertebrates have been doing a lot of weird stuff lately, too. I will say that. The vertebrates have been doing some weird stuff. I know it's not rare, but I want to display it anyways.
There's something potentially...
No, there's not. You just think there is. Don't you worry about it. That thing looks cool. I know it's not rare. That thing's rare. That thing was classified as rare when I caught it. Dude, maybe we can do 3. Let's do 3.
The Scorched or the Ferals don't get you, the rats will.
You know, I love how just seeing you brightens my day.
So let's put the oxalotl in the middle.
I think I woke up in a pile of smoldering debris. And I met someone, a stranger. And over time, well, that stranger...
Okay, so maybe he needs to go in the middle.
I don't believe in luck or fate or any of that. But I do know that I wouldn't have changed a thing.
Okay, so maybe we put the oxalotl on the other side then. I forgot how big that fish actually is.
I wonder what Athena's doing right now. With that Saltron body, sometimes I think she got the better end of the deal.
And there we go. It's coming along. Why don't they have things for the pig? Am I the only one that wants things for the pig? Because, like, I went into the Atom store here, right? And I was like, this pig is awesome. I'm going to buy him a little thing. And then I was like, cool, pet apparel. Cat, dog. That's it. You hoard oxalotls? That's my only one that I got. That's the first one I've fished for, but I've also been trying to, like, keep in mind, which, by the way, I need to go do the daily fishing thing. Thank you for reminding me. But I've been trying to do the, like, fishing and rad storms and stuff like that. That one I actually caught in just a normal storm right outside Lewisburg. It was just like normal raining, and I caught it next to the Lewisburg station where all the Mirelurks are, that little lake. But yeah, why can the pig not get any cosmetic stuff? I would totally put an outfit on him, or put a little thing on him, because he's so freaking cool. He deserves it. But no. Where are we at? We're at 102. But we have more tickets. Do we have enough for more things that I actually want? No. We're waiting.
The headaches are still there.
You can't even center on the pig when you do it? There you go. My little piggy. I gotta come up with a name for him. Maybe I'll let one of my daughters name him. I gotta redo these at some point too. Okay, so I'm not messing with the store currently. Nope.
I never imagined that
We'll deposit all of this stuff, and I will set the store stuff up offline. If there's any other masks, by the way, that you don't have that you need, let me know. That if I have them, because I'll gladly just give them to you. Oh. Nope. Same with if there's any like Ms. Nicotine, if there's any like bobbleheads or magazines you need, let me know. I've got quite a few that are not in the store. And if they're in the store, I can also just give them to you. War Smith Cassian. Hey! Welcome in, how you doing? What are you up to? Tell us the things. By the way, Warsmith Cassian, did you see the all the models I posted in the art and hobby stuff in the Discord? What's your caps at? I think I just... That is a good question. I think I'm at like 21,000 right now. 24,000. I spent like 10,000 caps yesterday on a Pyromaniacs mod. And get this one. You know the 1-star legendary mod? Quad? The one that increases your ammo capacity by 300%? Somebody was selling a stack of 30 of those for 100 caps a piece. So I bought all of them. So if anybody needs quad, let me know. Because I've got some.
Like this, I wonder, what would the Mistress of Mystery do?
Could be better, but kind of wasted 3 hours of my life. I won't get back arguing with my friend about history, religion, and the advancement. And yes, I did. See, nice. Good, good, good. I'm glad you got to see them. Yeah, I don't discuss politics and religion and all of that with those that are not willing to actually take an honest look at how things have progressed with human history, which is thoroughly documented. That and discussing that type of stuff usually just leads to unnecessary conflict. You're just filling up my caps. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I'm at 35,000. Woo! 36,000. Thank you. I appreciated that. Hated every second of it. Well, now you know the next time that that subject matter comes up, just walk away. I really got to restock my store. I'll do that after the stream at some point. Do I even have anything left in the store? I do. Okay, cool. That is awesome. Thank you. Much appreciated.
We got something here. Clean up this, fix that.
On parade. I'm gonna go get this quest thing out of the way. Is there anything you need to go do, Miss Nicotine? That's why they call it Xbox 360, because you do a 360 and walk away. Just over there unnecessarily causing problems. Run word. I have no idea what I'm looking for. Find and excavate the dig site in ash heap. I don't know what it looks like to know if I'm even in the right spot when I do find it. Okay, cool. It gave me a marker. And apparently you don't need a shovel. Oh, that's it? Well, hell, those are easy. I may have to go track those down then. just to get them out of the inventory. They apparently took it very personal that I killed one of their little floating things. They were very upset about that. I have nothing to do. I usually raid when I feel like leveling, but my raid team got split up. I did my first raid the other day with Demon. It was me, Demon, and Cyrus from we're on YouTube. Those two are on YouTube when they show up. But yeah, we did my first raid, the three of us. It was pretty awesome. The first part, the robot part, went stupidly smooth. The drill part was rough. That one was really rough. That one we kept dying during. What we ended up doing finally was just letting it be speaking of which, I need to get a new gun for that. We ended up being able to do it smoothly when I ended up being the defender. When I was the defender, the other two were able to go and get the gas and come back without failing. Whereas, like, when I was doing it, I kept dying, and so did Cyrus. Or we kept losing the drill. But yeah, when they took over the runs and I was taking over the defense, it went smooth. And then the Epsilon one, but it took us like failing that one like 3 fucking times to do that correctly. But the Epsilon one, that one was also pretty smooth and easy. That one went really nice. Oh, and the radiation one where you break the stones. Demon soloed that. Cyrus let himself get killed right in the beginning. I tried to help a little bit and then got killed. And then Demon just soloed it. But he's got like this path that he's mapped out where he kites all the enemies through it. And then he triggers stones in specific orders. But I need to go back down in there at some point to finish my inventory. I mean my power armor. But before I finish my power armor, what I want to do is I want to get the perfect storm. I want to get the perfect storm first. And you know what? Now that I saw how fucking easy that is, I'm gonna get all of those goddamn maps out of my inventory. Because that was crazy easy. Do you want to overdose on maps? I don't know about overdose. Let me see what I have to work with first. I've got 73 excavation maps.
Thank you, Captain.
Shit.
It's just
No.
us.
Lizzie,
A Brotherhood of Steel? What's that even mean? The men over here are confused.
we need to do something bold. We can't just stay the U.S. Army. What's gonna happen, and this is only a matter of time, is some general or some goddamn politician is gonna exit a vault and start ordering us around. And worse, they'll order some grunt to start the whole goddamn cycle again. Another wave
Bum, bum,
of nuclear testing. That's not enough,
bum.
they'll do it again. You know they will, Lizzie. It ends with us. We won't let them.
Someone gave me 80k cranberry bog ones. 80k? Does it work just like the other one? I only have one of those. Does it work just like the other ones where it's where you mark it and then it gives you an area to search and you just walk over to it when you get close enough? Is that how it works? Which, by the way, I went and I looked up on the Xbox when I was trying to find out when the last time was that I played on the Xbox for this game, which was 2021. I looked up how many hours I had clocked on there. I had over 1,200 hours on the Xbox by the time I stopped playing. And now I'm rebuilding all of those over here. Alright. Let's start hitting these.
Kids, loved ones, even the goddamn mailman. We need to replace it with something. Otherwise, people's souls will wither. We're a little more than walking dead men.
I'll do my best to see the orders carried out, sir.
The excavator maps don't give you anything?
Have a hunger to believe in something. Just let them work their way to it.
No? Is there a cooldown between them? Well, let's try the minor maps then, because I got 49 of those. When you... Okay. You just click a pile of dirt for like hours to get power armor plans. Only the bug for me. Okay, so the last one that I did. Okay, there's got to be a hold on. There's got to be a cooldown or something. The excavators map has a no. You can only use once each map per server session. So I can only use one of these. Well, fuck, I'm gonna get rid of them then. If I can only use one of them, I'm getting rid of them. Do you want them? Yeah, they're hard restriction to only one per server session. You're good? Okay. That sounds impractical, right? Especially considering how many they give you and only being allowed to use one per server session, like that's kind of silly. Oh, hey, this is yours. Oh, I got something that I need to Google. Actually, before I do that. I ended up with a It's under miscellaneous. Brotherhood Recon Rifle Schematics. I need to Google what the hell that's for, because I can't learn it. It doesn't give me an option to learn it. It's mostly as a displayable collectible keepsake. That's it. Okay. So that's all it is. It's for display. Well, let's go see what it looks like real quick. It's just a Flex Legacy, I think, from when original raids gave out schematics, the Long Last Prime raid. Yeah, this fucking thing. This is the display that I have on the Xbox. I like these ones a lot better than the 8 one that I have where it puts it on the ground. I haven't seen it before. Fuck it, we'll buy it. Where do you get the red coat outfit from? I've seen them. I bought one. I just bought a second one. But I have no idea where those actually come from. Oop, Distant Thunder is active. Shit. I almost missed it. We'll come back to that camp after. Right now I'm trying to get the Perfect Storm. That's what it's called.
Automated flash warning. Mass of Scorch reported in your vicinity. Have forward observer use recon scope for Defiance artillery unit at Victoria.
Perfect Storm. Hell yeah. We just got it. See? I knew if I was persistent enough with that damn thing. Alright. Back to this one. Hot damn. We got it. See, I wanted that because the next step is to get Pyromaniacs and put Pyromaniacs on Perfect Storm.
You look like you've seen some shit.
That's the next step. So now I need to find Pyromaniacs and put that on Perfect Storm. I think I could do fun things with that. Well, we gotta go hardened. We're gonna go with true long barrel. True stock. Magazine's fine. Oh, I can't alter it. I can't give it a 4th star. Well, that's fucking disappointing. Damn. That's okay. We'll be able to alter it in September. Because in September, you'll be able to alter uniques. So in September, we'll be able to do some things with that. How does that card work real quick? No, 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 no. Oh, fuck, it's the moving card. Of course it's the moving card. Why don't you ever see a ghoul in the classroom? They're too ghoul for school. I hate when they give you a card you're not gonna use as the moving card. Wait, hold on a second. Did I not? Well, I'm not using power armor, so it doesn't matter. Okay, so let's read how this card actually works. Increase your fire damage based on your intelligence. Okay, so it does work. Cool. I may have to carry the 2 guns then. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to carry 2 guns. Put that one away for now. Well, let's see. What does the red coat thing look like? I haven't actually tried my red coat outfit on.
In times like this, you wonder, what would the Mistress of Mystery do?
Funny you should mention that. I actually just became the Mistress of Mystery myself.
It's just about time to eat.
I wish they had the camouflage, like the what are they called? They have them here. The fatigues, like the various different fatigues. I wish they had those as apparel, so you could wear it over your armor. Oh, Dirty Army fatigues right there. Look at that. Oh boy, new legacies in September is what I smell. I realized I made Moxie of my...
Definitely
I'm mad Moxie of Fallout the other day. I don't know what that last sentence means. Legacies in September is what I smell. Yeah, so in September we'll be able to customize all of the unique items. So that'll be nice. It'll be interesting. I thought about doing the firefighter outfit thing with the flamethrower, but I thought that was like too... It's still too... What would you call that? Oh, fuck. I've been saying it. Fahrenheit 451. I thought it was too Fahrenheit 451. Too close. The Ranger outfit would look good if it didn't have the whole going up to the neck thing. But I get why they did it, because it matches the helmet. It makes the helmet sit correctly.
Sometimes I think I woke up in a pile of smoldering debris. And I met someone, a stranger. And over time, well, that stranger isn't a stranger anymore at all. I don't believe in luck or fate or any of that. But I do know that I wouldn't have changed a thing.
She runs a casino and gives out guns to people in Borderlands. And I give you a real present. I haven't played Borderlands since Borderlands 2. That was the last time I played Borderlands, was 2. I need to drop this, put this, repair. It's been a little bit since we did our armor. Those are basically at 100%.
I never imagined that I would share a home with somebody wonderful in a world like this. This is my home. I love it.
I love how that this is an actual infantry hat. For those that don't know, there's a blue, or who have seen it, or can't see it, rather. The gold disc that's in the front of the hat, there's a blue disc behind it. There's a blue outline around it. And that blue outline is only given to infantrymen. So if you see someone in their military uniform, or you see military uniform things from the U.S. Army, and there's a blue disc anywhere on it behind something, then that means that individual is currently serving in the infantry. There we go. You can see the blue behind the gold. That's an infantry campaign hat. Same for the beret. Nope, it is not. The beret is unit assigned. And on the shoulders and the headgear for a campaign hat only are the places where the infantry will wear the blue. And they also have a blue cord that we wear. But on the beret, because I actually have my berets still, you have your flash, which is the patch that's on it. The flash is a unit designation, and the crest is a unit designation. They're not job designations. The color of the beret is also designated by unit capability. So if it's a black beret, it's a standard unit. If it's a red beret, it's an active airborne unit. If it's a tan beret, it's the ranger unit, active ranger unit, so ranger regiment. So, but the flash and the crest, which is the pin that goes on that, and the patch, those designate what section within those units. But that blue disc is exclusive for infantry. Nobody else, no other job is allowed to wear the blue disc other than infantry. So, like, if anybody who was wearing the campaign hat, which current military is drill sergeants. So drill sergeants are authorized to wear campaign hats. They're the only ones. And if you're not an infantry drill sergeant, you wouldn't have the blue disc. You'd still have the gold disc. So you'd still have the gold icon, but you wouldn't have the blue icon behind the blue disc behind it. It would just be the gold one. Okay. Is anybody doing it? Nobody is doing it. Isn't it role specific as well? It's unit specific. Like what the unit designation is based on the color. But that's the color of the beret, not the crest or the flash. Matter of fact, 1 second. I need to get a drink. I'll grab my beret and I'll show you an example of what I mean. Okay. So, I appear offline. All right. Let me turn these treasury notes in real quick and I'll go back to my base and change that.
Don't go there with me.
It's Slippy out. Yeah.
Evening.
I could really go for
Those
a
Mothman cultists in the creek.
Okay, cool. We're good. Go here.
Welcome back, love.
Change icon, you said. Icon's changed. Alright. So, red beret. The red beret itself just means that I was in an active airborne qualified unit. So an airborne unit that's on jump status. That's what that means. So everybody, regardless of the job, if you have this, you're assigned to an airborne unit. It does not mean that you're airborne qualified. It just means that you're in a unit that is designated as an airborne unit. Now, the patch, the black with the blue, that's called the flash. That, for this unit specifically, was for the Special Troops Battalion. And then the crest, which is the pin, that is for headquarters company. So it's HHC, headquarters company. So, and that was where the recce unit was assigned that I was part of.
I guess the view from
So,
these mountains is
but that's all just overall unit type. And then this is battalion and company. And that's how a beret designations work. That unit got they shut down that section of the unit. So Special Troops Battalion no longer exists. They shut them down when Afghanistan ended because there was no need for them anymore. Mr. J83, welcome in. How you doing? Man, I need to go around and find another mask now. One more glowing mask. I'm doing outstanding. I know which mask. Any glowing mask that I don't have. I have the way that I have my display right now. I need one more glowing mask. So just any one that I don't have at this point. There is one in particular that I would like to get, which is the glowing captain mask. But at this point right now, I just, for cosmetic purposes of my decor, any one will do that is not already displayed. So I take it you play 76 based on that question. First, what system are you on? You on PlayStation, Xbox, PC? And then, what style do you play? Do you play melee, ranged, energy, ballistic, stealth? Where is this dude's store? Did you put your store in some weird location that's not right where people spawn in at? Here it is. Nope, they don't have it. But I don't have that, so I will buy it. Alright. I know you were looking to find my character, that's why it made me change the icons. So I will wait until you are ready. But as soon as you're done, let me know, so that way I can jump servers because I want to find one more because it's going to bother me that it's not balanced. It's not symmetrical. I know it's a weird pet peeve to have. People's bases are the best seek and finds. Yeah, as long as they don't put them, you know, in the fucking sky where you end up spawning in and then falling immediately and breaking your legs and dying just by trying to spawn to their camp. But yeah, see, got that one empty spot. So I need to fill that one empty spot. And again, the glowing captain one is the one that I really would like to have. I will settle for what I can get. Beggars can't be choosers. I guess I can if I'm purchasing, right? Man, this place is coming along. I hope that they give us some cosmetics for these dudes, these pigs. Might have to show my daughters my pig. Let's see what they vote on for the name. Let's see. I'm on PC, character level 1200. Ooh. I use a mix of stealth, heavy gunner, and sometimes stealth small guns. Nice, very nice. Do you play as a ghoul or a human? Yep. Absolutely. We're PC players here currently. I started on Xbox back when it was in beta. But I walked away from the Xbox version in 2021. And then over the last few months I've been on and off on PC trying to kind of like rebuild what I have. So, and here we are. It's a slower server. Which ones do you have now? I have Abe, Alien, Bigfoot, Blue Devil, Corn, and Turkey. What's the red uniform? Ooh, the Hunter long coat. What's the red uniform? That's a different fireman's uniform than I'm used to seeing. Tethered field. These are... Oh, I've seen that one before. These are different than what I'm used to seeing. Longfellow's coat. That's what that is. That's Longfellow's coat from Far Harbor. I can't really see up here. I did such a poor job lighting this just because, like, I know I'm moving it.
And I met someone, a stranger. Over time,
Are these like rare outfits or something? I know that there are some rare outfits out there. I've just never kept up with which ones are which. But that's a different responder uniform, fire uniform that I'm used to seeing. The straight jacket, yeah. Tattered field jacket. Traveling leather coat. Now the traveling leather coat, I've seen that one before. That takes up that mask is bigger than his whole head. Lock all of those. Okay. Locking. Well, let me go put them in my inventory and lock them as I put them in. Let me my stash. Okay. So, go to that one first. Where do I find a list of what the rare items are, or what the rare uniforms are? Red is the rarest, lock those, and none of those are worth less than 200 liters to give you reference. Okay, so I have been told that there's some, like, thing that people do for organizing trading of liter bobbleheads for items. The only thing I've been told about is that somewhere on Facebook. Locking that. Responder.
I never imagined that I would share a home with somebody wonderful in a world like this. But this is my life. And I love it.
Straight jacket clean. I want to do these all one at a time so I don't fuck them up and mark the wrong ones. Okay. Straight jacket clean. Tattered field jacket and traveling leather coat. Tattered and traveling. It's gonna take so long. Just because of all the Foshnot masks. The regular ones. Traveling. And tattered. Okay. Urban scout mask and white powder jumpsuit. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of wish that I had like a point of reference to know where these were and know what they were ahead of time, because the outfit, Longfellow's coat, I think it's called the Hunter's coat, the one that Longfellow wears. I've actually had that one before and sold it because I didn't know what the fuck it was. I didn't know how rare this was. I didn't realize how rare this was. So I had no idea. Alright. Except the straight jacket. What's the straight jacket for worth then? What's that one worth then? I wear a rare legendary outfit. Oh, nice. Which one do you wear? I stay cheeked up as the Nuka girl, your Corpo representative. Corpo? Oh no. You sound like you play Cyberpunk 2077. Is that true? See, it's so exhausting. Or Discord. Facebook groups or Discords. Is there like a... Do you... Miss Nicotine, are you in the ScareCrew Discord by chance? Those are very rare outfits. I haven't gotten them yet. I wanted you to catch up to Xbox. That's fair. That's where 20,000 caps. It's not rare. Okay. I love the Hunter's long coat. Street jacket, I guess, is 5. The legendary version of the Hunter's long coat is the outfit I wear. Oh, nice. So I went for full Corpo and Cyberpunk. Same. I like doing the Corpo playthroughs. Those are some of my favorite. I will say that I wish that when you did the Street Kid playthrough, that they let you do like actually sign up with one of the gangs, like be like, oh yeah, I used to be part of them, right? Because I think it would have been cool, me personally, to play as like a Valentino. I think that would have been so cool. They're my favorite in there. Not yet. Well, there we go. Stream Elements just posted the Discord. The cops AI got to where I wanted, but I wasn't meant for that. How old are you? 37. I am 37.
Never imagined that I would.
Welcome in, replays. But yeah, Miss Nicotine, if you, I don't know if you're going to join the Discord, but if you do join the Discord, if you could send me a message of like links or something to where these groups are, or a list of whatever these rare items are, that would be fantastic, because honestly, it's one of those, like, I just sell everything that doesn't make me go, ah, that's kind of cool, I want to keep that for myself. I just sell everything that I don't, that comes across that doesn't like that. But that's simply because I don't know. But I would love to get the reference, like a list to reference against. Yeah, see, I have the Fire Breathers uniform. I've never seen the Responders uniform before. That one was new for me. And I thought I thought it was the green Asylum uniform that was the rare one. I didn't know it was the red one. I thought it was the green one. I've actually had the tattered field jacket too. I didn't realize it was rare. Man, I have screwed up a lot of these then, because there's a few of these that I was just like, ah, shit, that's rare. Because when the game first came out, there was one rare item, and it was that fucking hat right there. That used to be the rare item. It used to be, I don't know if it's still the case. I've only seen one and I bought it when I saw it. But it used to be that one was only available through crafting. You had to find a dead Civil War reenactor, and he had a very small chance of having the plans on him, and then you could make it. And that was the only way that you could get it before. I don't know if it's still that way or not. Ah, shit, pictures. Almost forgot. Pictures. There was a picture that I wanted to go take. Alright, well, they are in the inventory stash box, and they are all locked. So now I know. And now anytime I get an outfit, I'm going to have to go back there, and I'm going to have to reference those, and be like, which ones are locked again? Just to make sure that I'm not getting rid of anything that I know I'm not supposed to. But yeah, I had no idea it was the red one. I thought it was the green one for some reason. I really wish that there was like a convenient like list to find that you could just like go and reference it. Of course, it'd be nice if they had more reliable websites anyways, period. It's kind of a fun little gun. Woo! Oh, they got rid of them! Oh no, they didn't get rid of them. They're not loaded in, because those glasses go on the bear. Okay, so they're not loaded in. I need to jump servers, because I want that photo. I'm jumping servers. Feel free to add me, and game name is the same as Twitch, but all caps. Okay. Yeah. Mine's the same too. I try to make my name the same in any game that I play, period, just so that it makes it easy for people to find me. My friend made a Google Doc, but it was impossible to finish. Don't let them make you drop first. Oh, for the leader bobbleheads? Which, by the way, I found out about that, so now I've also that's the one bobblehead I don't put in sale. Is it only leader bobbleheads that people do the trading with, or are they going to be doing it with other ones, or do they do it with other ones as well? But it was impossible to finish. Don't let them make it drop first. People used to take Live and Love 8, but the market crashed 500 caps. Don't sell any of your bobbleheads are used for crafting certain mods now. All of them are, or just some of them? Well, damn. There's a lot that's changed. Uh-oh. Maybe 500 from giveaways. Nice. Almost all of them. The regular ones, the glowing ones you can sell. I was given 25,000 liters in a giveaway once. Holy shit. I have no idea what I even wanted. Also, I added you on 76. That's my rating for that. Chat mod people be sus.
And 66 cents is overdue, and prompt payment is appreciated.
Okay. So if I'm trading in bobbleheads and I have the product and they have the bobbleheads, make them drop the bobbleheads first and then I drop the product after I've collected the bobbleheads. Can't you just go into the actual like trade portion with them? Can't you just do trade directly and not have to drop shit? You said you added me. There we go. Accept friend invite. Very nice. I think there's a photo over here too that I want to get. I'm trying to fill up my photo album so that I stop receiving. No. There we go. I forgot how shit my accuracy is right now.
Let me kill you. I want to kill you.
Nope. Not in here. Okay. Ah, yes, that's right. I'm looking for apparel anyways. It doesn't proc all the time. Usually they put stuff in a blue suitcase at White Springs. That's kind of the code. So the trade thing doesn't always work. I've not done the trade thing. I've always done the dropping thing. I remember that was one of the other things you had to do in the early days was like you had to go into a house, like your own base or whatever, and lock the room. And then you would put stuff on the ground, or else other players would run by and like steal your stuff before your friends could get it. I've seen thousands of leader items disappear. It gets sketchy. I just don't understand why, though. Are people selling these things for, like, real money? Is that why people are so sketchy about it?
If those raiders come snooping around, you're gonna regret it.
Probably. I've never had an issue trading for leaders. It's a stable enough currency. Okay. Hey Pixie, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate that. Does that mean you're awake?
I'll take anything in trade. Well, almost anything.
Bobblehead leader for 1,200. They have the honeybee mask. That's too expensive. They're only worth 1k caps. Well, that's good to know. So they're worth 1,000 caps. Okay. Ooh, the ghoul chair. The snow globe thing is going to be the next display that I do, I think. Berry Mentats. That's the one that gives the the intelligence. But this market is tied together by a scroll between two tractors, usually groggy and haven't moved. Okay. I have a glowing pig mask. I'm at your base. How much do you want for it? Or rather, what do you want for it? How much or what? You can have it? Are you sure? I mean, glowing masks are rare. Do I have anything that I need to pull out of here now? No, I don't. Cool.
I guess the view from these mountains is the next best thing to space.
Nice. That's awesome. You guys have some cool bags. And there we go. Perfect. Yeah, you guys have some cool bags. But I mean, learning about all these bobblehead things, it makes sense now why I've gone to some people's camps and they'll have like the bobblehead display, right? And it'll have just leaders. And that'll be the only thing there. Oh, I didn't know you streamed as well. That's pretty cool. Well, Mista, if you do stream still,
Just thinking about you.
there's a self-promotion channel in the Discord, and you're welcome to throw your link in there anytime you go live or post any of your content. Neon Jaguar. Hi, Scare. Ask your mentor where hundreds of thousands of liter bottles come from. Are their players diligently farming the ultra rare or something else, perhaps? But they said they got them from giveaways from other streamers. That's where they said they got them from. So other streamers did giveaways for their viewers. Let's see, how many am I sitting at that are not displayed? I have 1 liter head that's not 1 liter bobblehead that's not displayed.
I woke up in a pile of smoldering debris. And I met someone.
Okay.
A stranger. And over time, well, that stranger isn't a stranger anymore.
You know what? Before I forget, let's go get the one that's over here usually. Where do the other streamers get them? No idea. But then again, like, people that watch other streamers typically don't question where they're getting their stuff from. They're just grateful they're doing giveaways and they're interacting with their community and their community is benefiting. People usually don't ask those questions. At least that's been my experience in the, 5 years that I've been streaming. Somebody already claimed the one off the desk. That one's pretty consistent. And then I know there's... Ooh, safe and sound. Is anyone doing it? Let's try. So it says you were playing Phasmophobia. Is that like a horror game?
You might want to be careful here. Critters are swarming the place. of the critters. Great job.
Shit, I just realized I'm not in a group.
Looks like the circuit breakers have blown. Mind patching them up so Kai can get the repellers running? Just follow the cables from the generator. They'll lead you right to them.
99% of bobbleheads out there now are what they would call duped. They're duplicates of the originals. Oh. I thought people were getting their accounts banned and shit for doing that. I thought Bethesda was pretty strict about that. Because, I mean, if people can just duplicate them, then doesn't that kind of eliminate their value? Isn't what gives something value the rarity or the difficulty in which it is to acquire? It's a ghost hunting game. Like you hunt down ghosts, like you're investigating them, or like you're hunting down ghosts all like supernatural style where you're trying to like kill the ghosts.
You're doing great. Just hold out a little longer.
It's called RMT. So my advice is not to trade while streaming because people will clip it and report it. Why will they clip it and report it if I'm not doing anything against terms and services? Like, I'm not cheating and everything's thoroughly documented, and streaming it would make the most sense because then I would have video evidence that I could submit to Bethesda and be like, hey, look, here's proof I didn't fucking cheat. Here's how I got these items. Here's what I did with these items.
I think it's getting worse, not better. You gotta hurry.
For certain items, this is why my nose bleeds when I think about stop. Oh, hold on. For certain items, yes, they do get banned. However, leader market is too hard to control. Investigation. All the leaders used for trading are duped. Someone in China sold for dollars. I think they mean leader trading. A lot of the rare apparel gifted to streamers comes from dupes. Ah. But I mean, that's still not on the streamer if the streamer's not aware. That's not on the player, period, if they're not aware. If you're just getting gifted and you're not spending real money, it's not a violation of terms and services. If a player gives you something or trades you something that you didn't spend money for on a third-party website, then you're not cheating. Correct? So it's not a violation of terms and services. Now, people can twist things however they want, but if you have the proof that that's not the case, there shouldn't be a consequence.
Clad, it's definitely getting worse, all right. You want to see? Gonna give Aries a piece of my mind when I see him next. No, Clad, hurry! That thing is fast, and it's looking mighty hungry. Don't talk now, shoot that thing!
Woo.
What the heck? You got the juice turned too high, Clyde. Those speakers packed a punch. At least our noggins are in one piece.
Every time I hear him say Clyde, I think every time they say Clyde, it reminds me of that old show where they go left turn Clyde and be that monkey and he would put his fist out the window and punch the person in the face that was in the car next to him. Oh! Hey, listen. Dickbag. I was minding my own business, Bigfoot. He must have taken it personally when I killed him twice earlier. What if I speak Mandarin? Then I would ask how you know so much about my unit. Because I know Chosen Company personnel weren't talking to anybody in China. And there's very few people alive today that know that we were referred to as Chosen Few. Which I didn't bring up. You did. So that would be how I know you're not from there. Take for instance the outfit I wear. Whoa, shit. One went down. I'm on my way. Oh, somebody already got you. Cool. Nope. Damn you. I need to remember that I stand still and I can take more damage. Nope, that's not mine. Mine was over here. There's mine. No! There it is. I thought it was glitched for a moment there. Where is he? Oh shit. Whoa! Listen, homie, chill. Alright, take for instance the outfit I wear. I almost guarantee it's due to, but it was given to me. Let's see, because people are petty and Bethesda doesn't care about evidence. They know how RMT works. A player isn't as problematic as a streamer effectively promoting RMT. Oh. Okay. I guess I would have to look more into it, because I haven't run into these issues. But also, then again, like, I very rarely play with people that aren't part of our community. I'm pretty strict about that, usually. So, that also minimizes the chances. I'm a militant brat, which means you also wouldn't have been stationed in China with your family. So, again, you're safe. Polylingual. Makes sense. Done pissed on Bigfoot. Hi, Scare. Hey, Dr. Shenanigans. Welcome in. How you doing? What are you up to? I did. I killed him twice earlier today in stream. It was at the campfire tales. He showed up twice there. I will say that if Bethesda decided to ban every streamer that participated in anything that they allow to happen within their community, and then told them that video evidence didn't fucking matter, I think they would lose significantly more players than what they currently have already lost since its disastrous release. And I also think that with the new boss of Xbox, Bethesda doesn't get to say on how they treat their player base anymore. Especially considering that they are being threatened with losing more and more of their studio power and influence by the current leader of Xbox. Which owns them, by the way. But if, on the off chance, that they decided to truly act like that, and they truly decided to go through and were like, we're going to ban, we'll say my account, for example, because I did something like participating in a trade of some kind, which I haven't done. I haven't participated in any trades other than what I put in my vending machines. I just give people items if I need them, if I have them and they need them, and people just give me some items. There's not an actual like, I'll give you this for that. Every time I've asked, everyone's just like, no, I'm good. And any time I've asked, what can I give them for whatever, they're just like, no, you could just have it. So, like, it's just been a you can just have it situation, which has been fantastic. But if they decided, for whatever reason, to ignore video evidence submitted in an appeal to recover an account, and they decided to behave that way, it would be further submitted to Microsoft. That would be the big thing. Because then they have to deal with their bosses asking why they're behaving that way and ignoring evidence. And their bosses actually give a shit because their bosses have a set policy that they've had for better part of decade and a half of a 30% profit margin. And when you treat your customer base like shit and you ignore hard evidence like video evidence in an appeal, that pisses your customer base off, which threatens that 30% profit margin. And that's something that Microsoft has zero tolerance for. See what happened to ZeniMax, the ones who were originally Bethesda's parent studio, the ones who run Elder Scrolls Online. See what happened to them. They lost, half their studio to include all of their leadership. So again, Fallout's not going to be doing dumb shit like that. There's consequences now that are actually being enforced by Microsoft. But if, for whatever reason, all of that fell through, I would just find a new goddamn game. I'm a variety streamer. I don't stream just one game anyways. So, I also don't have that to worry about, luckily. But I still would like to learn about the trade stuff going on. I would still like to learn about how that economy works and what it's based off of and why people are valuing something that was duplicated. Because if it's duplicated, that means there's an excess of them. And if there's an excess of them, they lose their value. And then why would people, knowing that there's an excess of them, continue to partake in something that is super fucking common, just hoarded by specific key individuals that are violating those terms of services? That makes absolutely no sense to me. But as a person who others come to this channel and ask me questions, I have to have those answers, and I want to know those answers. But I have to ask those questions. So, here we are. Learning. He just wants to hug you. Yeah. He did. With his mace. A few times. Is it gonna... That's all I'm saying. I mean, duping has been in the game since the beginning, and they still haven't done much to remove or stop it, and that was 7 years ago when I was paying for. Yeah, Ed moved to another game too. Bethesda is scared how replaceable they are right now. They are! Well, you know, it's what happens when you rest on your laurels and you don't listen to your player base. You have to listen to your player base if you want your players to keep playing your game, keep spending money on your products. You have to do those things. And then when you haven't released anything fucking new that was worthwhile since Skyrim, because Starfield's still a clusterfuck failure of a game,
Take your time,
you don't become as valuable and as needed to a company the size of Microsoft. In fact, they've been told, like, for example, because of Microsoft's leadership change for their Xbox side, that's forced Bethesda to stop all other projects. They have to finish Elder Scrolls 6 and give a definitive release date soon. They have to remaster Fallout New Vegas. They have to remaster Fallout 3. They have to come out with Fallout 5, which is in pre-production. And Obsidian was forced to cancel Avowed 2 and forced to take lead on a project with Bethesda in support for a new Fallout game. So, and all of that's because the new leadership at Xbox doesn't give a fuck about what Bethesda thinks it is. Because they have yet to deliver on what they think they are in years. Which is fantastic. Because that means we'll be getting a lot of Fallout content in the future. We're going to be eating well as Fallout fans, and that's so great. When AI can make something better, they have to listen. Yeah. Obsidian gets shorted again at the stick. Obsidian would have more negotiation power if Outer Worlds 2 didn't fucking fail so hard. That was the... Outer Worlds 2 failed really hard, and Avowed... It didn't fail as hard as Outer Worlds 2, but because of the perception of their game, because of their poor marketing of that game, Avowed wasn't a major success either. And it was a lot to do with lack of marketing and lack of awareness of how their game was being perceived. Because it's a good game. I enjoy it. But that was Avowed's weak point. And Outer Worlds 2 just failed because they didn't take any fucking risks. They didn't do anything unique. They didn't do anything new and creative like they did with Outer Worlds. And then they made it clear through the mechanics they built into their game in Outer Worlds 2 that you knew who the big bad was and you couldn't be friends with them. You had to do a good guy playthrough, period. That was it. Because in the first Outer Worlds, you could sign up with the board. You could be a bad guy. You could go do all the awful shit. You could take those risks as a player, which was great, because then choice actually mattered. It wasn't the illusion of choice, which is what Outer Worlds 2 ended up being, because they wanted to be safe. So if Obsidian hadn't failed so hard on those two games, Obsidian wouldn't have been forced to drop Outer World or Avowed 2 to create another Fallout game with Bethesda support. Because originally, Microsoft, after season 1 of the Amazon show, had gone to them and asked, hey, look, we want you to make this, we want you to make another Fallout game, and we need it to be this scale. And they had originally told Microsoft that they don't have the capability of doing a game at the scale that they're wanting or asking for. So Microsoft dropped it. But the new leader of Microsoft doesn't give a shit and said, cool, you can't do this? Bethesda, you're going to give them the support, and they are going to make a game at the scale that we want them to make a game at, and you're going to support while they lead. And that game is the game that I am the most excited about, and that's because they have Joshua Sawyer back in charge, which is the guy who directed Fallout New Vegas, and they have Tim Kaine on the roster, and Tim Kaine is the guy who created the entire Fallout universe originally. So with those two, with Microsoft's backing and Bethesda's personnel support and studio support, I'm really excited to see what they do. Sorry, I've been a Fallout fan for ever. I started with the first game. I was excited when the second game came out. And then I played Brotherhood. Oh, sorry, I played Tactics, which was originally called Brotherhood Tactics, Brotherhood of Steel Tactics. And then they came out with that other really bad game that was just straight up called Brotherhood, and that game sucked. And they also had like the Fallout Bible, which Todd Howard retconned. I'm okay with him retconning the Brotherhood game because that game was genuinely awful. There's no debating that. But the Bible, the Fallout Bible, was pretty fucking important.
The view from these mountains is the next best thing to space.
Todd Howard was also so lazy with the Fallout 3 game. I don't know that you could be lazier with the Fallout 3 game. Let's see here. I hope they make another open world online game like 76. They have no intention of doing that right now. And the reason why is they have already stated that the other thing that they're forcing Bethesda to do is make an expansion for this game. So this game is getting more content. They are going to be adding Raven Rock, which is like the home origin of the Enclave. So this game's not going anywhere. They're not going to be making another game for this game to compete with. That would be foolish from a business perspective. What they are going to do is they're going to keep adding content to this as long as this game continues to retain a player base and keep making that 30% profit margin that Microsoft requires of all of the projects. So, and currently this game is doing that, which is why they're continuing to fund and force them to add content. So this game's not going anywhere anytime soon. I gotta go, Vaughn. Considering getting out of bed soon. Okay, then I will be getting off soon. Currently, I'm doing the tedious Scout Possum challenges to buy the high-capacity backpack plan. Some players don't want to do those, but will pay real money via duped currency, same as rare apparel. You can make those mods for other people? I thought, like, the gold bullion stuff, right? Like, I thought it was one of those, like, you buy it, and then only you can use it because it's a premium. It's a unique currency type. It's not a caps count type. I didn't know that you could do that. It's Sunday, the day of rest. What Sony did to Bungie, they fired their leadership studio because Marathon failed and Destiny 2 isn't making money. Used to, thank God Tim Kaine is back, yeah. My ex kept too much industry from me, thanks for sharing. Oh, yeah, how all of it works is fantastic. But if you want to know why studios do what they do, you have to understand what their policies are as companies, and you have to know who owns what companies, and then know what their policies are. That's the important part. Not what the studio's policy are, because the policy that studios hold is fucking irrelevant, unless they're an independent. You always have to know who their parent companies are. Because, like, Bethesda was owned by ZeniMax. ZeniMax and Bethesda were both bought out by Microsoft. Microsoft has Xbox that they have over ZeniMax and Bethesda. So what Microsoft's policies first matter, and then Xbox dictate those policies and enforce those policies. And then ZeniMax and Bethesda have to deliver or get consequences. Fallout 3 on PS3 was the summer of my life. Oh, I fucking hate that game. That game Fallout 3 I genuinely have a problem with. We're going to play the remaster when they release it. Just because I know it's popular. And because let's see what they've changed. But I fucking hated Fallout 3. And it was because it was the laziest piece of garbage that they had ever fucking produced at that point. Who's the bad guy in Fallout 2? The Enclave. Who's the bad guy in Fallout 3? The Enclave. Really? Why is that? Because they're fucking lazy. Because Enclave shouldn't exist. Why? Because in Fallout 2, the president of the Enclave was a human president on an oil rig off the coast with Frank Harrigan, who was a successful FEV super soldier. And he was dedicatedly loyal to the Enclave. And what did you do in that game? You fucking blew up the oil rig after going through and killing everybody. Your character goes on there, kills everybody first, and then blows the oil rig up for good measure. So it wasn't like, oh, well, they could have escaped. No, you fucking killed everybody first and then blew it up. Just to make sure. And then Bethesda's like, we're going to make them the bad guys. It's like, are you fucking high? And then Brotherhood of Steel. What was the Brotherhood of Steel? The Brotherhood of Steel was the remnants of the United States military that was highly disciplined, highly loyal, and followed orders to the fucking letter. There was no division within their ranks. Period. They were definitively the good guys. Period. Their only flaw was they didn't give a shit about what happened in the wasteland. They just cared about getting that technology and keeping it out of the hands of everyone living in the wasteland. They weren't going to go out and protect the other people. They weren't going to be running around and fighting each other and having disagreements and letting members leave and create their own little faction like the Outcast. They weren't doing any of that shit. Why? Because they were a highly disciplined unit of soldiers that were born into their ranks or earned their way into the ranks. Everyone that was there wanted to be there and believed in the cause. Period. You were born into it or you fought your way into it. That was it. And what did he do? He immediately created a fucking division between them and had them completely ignore their purpose, which was hoarding technology to prevent the Wastelanders from repeating what ended the world to begin with. To, we're protecting everybody from super mutants, and we're going to fight each other, to the point where it's an open conflict between them and the Outcasts, and everybody's aware of it. Really? And then, if all of that wasn't bad enough, there was always a reputation system. There was always a karma system, and that karma system was fantastic because it dictated how players got interacted with by the NPCs, right? And that was great. And you could truly be in the apocalyptic wasteland and truly, absolutely immerse yourself in that role. You want to be an evil bastard that dug up graves and murdered children and stole from everybody and was a slaver and sold your companions into slavery? Guess what? You could do it. You could do all of that. Why? Because it was a game about choice. You want to know what the hardest thing to do in the first Fallout games was? Be a good guy. That was one of the hardest fucking things in the first Fallout and the second Fallout game to do, was to be a good person. The game made you earn being a good person, which is what made being a good person such a great thing in the first games. Because it was hard. It was a struggle. It was easy to be the asshole. It was easy to be the evil character that was borderline a fucking raider. But being a good guy, that was hard. And that was done right. Bethesda, it's the exact opposite. Kind of challenging sometimes to be the bad guy in certain situations. You have moments that are very clear and obvious that you can be the bad guy in, like killing Three Dog in Fallout 3, right? Like, that's obviously a bad guy thing. But, like, Harold, who's from the first two games, by the way, the tree and the oasis, like, any way you deal with him, is it really being a bad guy? Or is it all just being a good guy in different ways? You know? So... And your companions were based on fucking karma system, which is also dumb because that's never been a thing, and that shouldn't be a thing. If you have whatever these people need or want, they should be able to be recruited, right? Like, you can be the shining knight of the wasteland and the greatest good guy ever. If you walk up to a slaver and you have enough fucking caps to buy a slave companion, guess what? They're going to sell you a slave companion. They don't give a shit if you're a good guy or a bad guy. Not in Fallout 3. Retired Raider Jericho. He just wants to be paid, but he won't work with you if you don't have a shitty enough reputation. Really? If you're a ex-raider who's just a mercenary at this point that just wants to work for caps, you don't give a shit who you're working for. You just want the goddamn caps. My reputation's irrelevant at that point. You know? There's just like a lot of that. They just really, really, really made me mad about Fallout 3 because it was a lot of fucking lazy writing and a lot of people who didn't know anything about the universe making that writing. And then since Bethesda's got a hold of the IP, they've tried repeatedly to answer the question of who dropped the nukes, which you don't answer that question. You know why you don't answer that question? Because it's what players will debate about. Who dropped the nukes? Was it us? Was it China? Well, now we know it was fucking Pam. And now they've changed that again. Now it's the corporate CEOs that met with Vault-Tec, according to Amazon Prime. Right? So stop answering the question. We don't want to know. We don't need to know. We want to have that as a debate between ourselves. That's what breeds healthy discussion amongst your fan base. When you have mysteries that are significant, players will talk about those things amongst each other, and they will share their theories, and that breeds good conversation and breeds interest, and it makes players want to go out and explore every inch of your game to find any piece of information that they might have missed so that they can further contribute to those kind of conversations. And they keep taking that shit away from us. They have been so bad with this IP, and I really, really hope that they fuck up further so that it gets taken away from them and given to somebody who actually will care for the IP in the way that it was meant to be cared for. Because Bethesda's been doing an awful job with it. Sorry, I'm super passionate about this game. So like Sony and Microsoft are messing around anymore. Its game fails, lose money. There's no turning things around anymore, and the whole leadership is fired and half the studios laid off. For Microsoft, yes. Sony, not so much. See Marathon as an example. I've only ever played 76. I have played every single Fallout game. I huge fan. There's 2 universes that I am a major fan of, and it's this one and Warhammer. Now, there is another universe that I was a fan of until their last game, and now I'm just like, I don't know that I can be a fan of their universe anymore, and that was Dragon Age. Dragon Age was really cool for the first 3 games. I won't play the others because I hate single-player games. Oh, see, I end up playing single-player games because 90% of the time I'm playing by myself anyways. Realtek owns TI-84, parents, your soundboard company. Policy orders explain everything, sports games and business, honestly, but what the shareholder policies are dictate the handlers. To a degree, yeah. Scout plans trade for scout badges and are tradable with other players. I knew about the scout plans being traded for scout badges in the machines. Yeah, I didn't know that they were tradable with other players. That's good to know, though. Copy and robot goes swoosh. Speaking of OGs, Brian Farho is the producer behind Clockwork Revolution coming next year. Yeah, Clockwork I'm excited about too. I hope that's a good game, but that's because I like steampunk stuff. Steampunk's cool. No, anti-commie robot goes. Are you talking about Liberty Prime? Yeah. Outcasts were cool. I mean, the Outcasts were... Their mission was to collect the technology, right? That was great. But the way they treated outsiders still was not way that Brotherhood of Steel treated outsiders. They were just like, hey, yeah, just, don't bother us. Oh, you want to join us? Well, let me go talk to the Elder, and I'll see if he has a test. And that was how they handled it. That was the way that it worked. The outcasts were, everyone outside of us is fucking pieces of shit. But you can collect technology, but you could never be part of us. And it was just like, except for you have to have more people joining your ranks, or else, bloodlines, family trees start looking like a straight line, and that's a problem. You can't have that. So you have to have those outsiders coming in to keep the diversity of your bloodlines and your membership. So them acting that way also still made no fucking sense. Yeah, the infinite fetch and grabs. Yeah, the third, I just drained caps on the church guy in Rivet City. Yeah. Father telling me we'll talk about it, and then blowing the Megaton broke my heart. Blowing up Megaton was... It's interesting. You can't, it's cool because that was included as a choice, and that'll be one of their examples of oh, well, you can be a bad guy. You could. But, are you really being a bad guy? Because think about it. If everyone's living around a goddamn nuclear bomb that's still live and active and leaking radiation everywhere, isn't everyone just going to die of fucking cancer anyways? So aren't you saving suffering? Did you do it for those reasons? No. But is the result the same? Everyone still dies because of the bomb? Yeah. Okay. So was that really a bad guy decision? Hell, you save Mora's life when it blows up because she becomes a ghoul. Immune to the bombs, radiations, and any of that shit. Lives forever. See? It is the good guy decision. It was like Real Dancing reminded me. I couldn't do it again after that. I felt the same. They were edgelords. The DLC Anchorage was fun. The DLC Anchorage was really fucking fun. Yeah. I liked that one a lot too. That was actually my only thing that I liked in Fallout 3 was Anchorage. The post-game DLC fucking sucked. That was stupid.
Ready to exchange items. Now displaying current stock. Ready to initiate trading.
And again, for those who missed it earlier, the other lazy bit we see with Bethesda is... Don't know how many have noticed this before. But that's what happens when you're a ghoul. I was pointing that out earlier to Miss Nicotine. But yeah. So when you're a ghoul, it's just like wearing a ghoul mask. You're not actually a fucking ghoul. Mine don't look like that? Really? I wonder why mine looks like that then. Because I've jumped servers, I've restarted the game since I figured that out, and it still looks like that.
Members, the Kovac has detected a fresh pack of broods gathering above ground. Report to the extermination site and aid us in their disposal. That is all.
Signal detected. Activate additional signal sources to initiate extermination protocols. Engaged. Activating targeting protocols. Please stand by. Warning. Warning. Gear system locked. Please perform immediate repairs.
Repair detected. Resuming uplink protocols.
I say it over how I got 10,000 free items for a monthly sub. How did you get 10,000 for a monthly sub?
Error. Components failure.
Did you do like a annual renewal instead of a 1 month?
Users. Component bypass detected. Resuming function.
System orientation complete. Signal broadcast active. Target locked. Immediate evacuation required. Repeat. Please retreat to a safe distance immediately.
Run away! It was 1 month. It just happens when you let AI deal with your shopping cart, I think. Huh. That's strange. Lucky for you. But yeah, that's definitely strange. I kind of wish that if you had the first subscription, right? Like the regular subscription, you could, your scrap box, your aid box, your ammo box, those minimum. I wish that there was a like shared aspect between them, between the characters, because it's like you pay for that, so it would be nice if that feature was shared between your characters and not each one have their own separate inventory for those items. I get the stash box. It's unfortunate about the stash box, but the stash box at least makes sense. But it would be nice if there was an easier way to transfer items between your characters if you had multiple characters, you know? Generational debt if they ask for it back. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, whenever there's issues like that, whenever like I make a purchase and it's like, wait a second, this is more than what I purchased, I'm one of those that like I reach out and I'm like, hey, I bought this, this is what I was given. What happened? But that was one of those, like, when I was in the army, I had soldiers that went into debt because like they would end up with more money in their tax returns deposited into their account than what they were told they were getting, and they would go out and spend it, and then it would be like, ah, yeah, the bank accidentally put somebody else's money in your account, so you have to pay all that back now. So after witnessing that, I was just like, ah, yeah, if ever I get extra anything that I didn't pay for, I'm totally just contacting them and like, what the fuck. I've watched that wreck people's lives before financially. I reached out on Reddit last time. Yeah, no. Like I said, if that ever happened to me, I would definitely be reaching out to Bethesda themselves and being like, hey, what happened here? Yeah, and some of these enemies hit pretty hard, but I'm sure that has to do with me and the fact that I'm playing a feral ghoul who's got that -5 right now for my endurance and -30 to my hit points, not wearing power armor. burning through my goo pretty quickly because I'm also running two different glow cards that are using my glow. Yeah, I'm running Mad Scientist and Radiation Power, both. So I'm getting that 40% total damage output from my glow, but it's eating they're both taking pieces of the glow away. But that's also why I'm feral for the legendary card that minimizes the glow cost, but I don't have it fully upgraded. I'm only at 30% cost reduction. Sting wings! Okay. So you're running feral and not doing melee? Yes, that is correct. It's for the glow cost reduction. Once I get that legendary card up all the way, it'll be reduced by 50%, and I've got 3 cards that, while I have glow, gives me a total of 55% damage increase. But I'm just going through glow a lot right now because I don't have the legendary card, which requires me to be feral to work upgraded all the way. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Yeah, I'll show you right after I get done with this. All right, completed. Cool, cool, cool. But yeah, so I've got the radiation power, which expends glow per hit for 20% extra damage. I've got the Mad Scientist, which expends glow 20% per attack. And then I've got... I didn't put it back on. Ooh! There we go. This one, which while I have glow, gains 15% damage for 10 seconds upon getting hit. So, those right there give me 55%. But it uses a lot of goddamn glow. Because I have to get hit to activate the science monster, and I have to do hits to activate radiation power and Mad Scientist. So between all of that, I'm going through a lot of glow. So I did this card here. And this card, I'm only at 30% right now. But when I get to the full maxed out, it says Win Feral. That's the key there. All glow perk abilities cost 50% less glow. So I can do all of that extra damage without having to lose so much glow and so frequently. But I have to remain feral for it. So we look at what the actual real downsides here of being feral are. Feral, I lose 30 at max action points. Fine, I don't use VATS, I don't care. Negative 99 charisma. Again, don't use it, don't care. Negative 5 endurance. That hurts. That sucks. Negative 30 HP. Again, that hurts, that sucks. Feral strength. 150% melee damage, which I get where the melee appeal is, that makes sense. Minus 300% gun accuracy, which is also why it makes sense not to use guns when you have a minus 300% gun accuracy. But that's why I'm using a flamethrower. Because I don't fucking need accuracy if I have to be in your face anyways to do damage. And it's an cone AoE. My accuracy is irrelevant at that point. So, yes, I'm losing these things. Yes, that sucks. But I'm getting a cost reduction to my glow, which lets me keep my glow up for longer and do the extra bit of damage. Also, I make up that loss in endurance with my armor. All of them have the mutation, or the mutant thing on it, which is currently at 3.2% damage reduction per piece, and that's 5 pieces at 3.2% damage reduction. They all also have sentinels, which each of them are giving me an additional 5% damage reduction while standing still. So that's 25% total damage reduction from the sentinels. And then, let's see, 6.4 is 12.8 plus 3.2 is 19. So 19 and 25, that's what? That's 44% damage reduction just from my armor. And that's not if I'm standing still, which you can see on this one. I've got the tankies, which gives me an additional damage reduction for standing still. So yeah, 44% damage reduction when standing still. So if I stand in your face and I have all of my glow up and everything, I can tank pretty well for the most part. I just have to remember to stand still, and that's usually where my shortcoming is, because I move around, because I'd rather not get hit at all. But I have to remember, and again, I'm still getting used to just stand still. So yeah. I still understand why you're using it that way, but it would not be beneficial for my style of builds. Yeah, no, I mean, this is definitely not a play style that would benefit most people, but with the way that my hands work, it's the one that I find works the best for me. Because I was doing a stealth build, pure stealth build, but I was finding during the events, it didn't matter how fucking good my stealth was, I was immediately detected. Even when I did the whole crouch, or stand and then crouch, because I had the thing where when you went into sneak, you would be lost by the enemies, right? Even then, and during server events, it did not fucking matter. The enemy always knew where I was always flagged as in danger, so stealth was irrelevant for events. Stealth was great for everything else, but during events it was irrelevant. Which, I'm at the point in the game where events are what I'm doing. So I need to make sure that I can do the event, so I switched to this. Which again, I'm still building up. But yeah. I created a new character just to play as a ghoul, but it felt more like high maintenance than bloodied, not as tanky as human, so I deleted the character. I could see that. It can be, depends on how you're playing it. Because, like, if you're playing it as a melee ghoul, absolutely, that's a fucking pain in the ass. But if you're playing as a ranged ghoul that's not feral, then you just use the this one. Because then that just keeps up with your feral meter for you, and you don't have to do any of the ticking chems to keep up with your feral meter. So there is that option. That's what I was doing before I was able to get enough points in places where I could run my energy weapons. So yeah. And this is just going to get better in September when they come up with the update that allows us to customize the unique items. Like, this is just going to get stupider. It's going to be fantastic. It's stupider in a good way. Because when I can put pyromaniacs on Perfect Storm, that's going to be great. If you don't mind me asking, what is your total damage resistance? I don't know. That is a fantastic question. Is that in my stats? See, because down here it cuts off part of what I'm seeing down there, so I don't get to see everything. And then we've got the perks, which is also, I don't know where that's getting, where I wish... Oh, here we go. So these are my total numbers. Plus I have the 44% damage reduction. And the longer I stand still because of tankies, I build up to 1,000. Which you can clearly see that tankies is not active right now. And I'll show you, for those that don't know. 200 damage resistance for 10 seconds when standing still. 20-second cooldown, up to 1,000 on full stack. So that's clearly not active because we don't have the 200 points in any of them. So there's that. So not all of my numbers are showing. But yeah. And eventually, honestly, there's a good chance that I might, when I get all the Vulcan armor pieces, which I think I'm sitting at 2 Vulcan armor pieces right now. Let me see. Yeah, I'm sitting at 2 right now. The arm and leg. So when I get the rest of those, there's a real possibility that I switch to power armor. Ghoul is pretty tanky. Ghoul, yeah, because there's Ghoul cards that I can still throw on that I haven't, like Brick Wall And where's the other one? The battle genes, which gives you health per while you're in combat, and there was another one. Where's it at? I have mine built for evade right now, is how I have mine built up. Right here. Thick skin. Take 4%. Let's see. What's it at max? 10% less damage from ballistic attacks. But I have mine built up for the, because, like, I have evasive, chance to evade attacks based on agility. Dodgy, 5% chance to evade. Evade no longer has a cooldown, instead it's action points. And then when my glow is high, gain another 20% evasion chance. And then I have ricochet on top of that. So, I have very much the, let's not get hit. I was ranged and switched to melee. I beat all the main quests. It was fun, just higher maintenance. Yeah. I've thought about going melee. I feel like that's going to be sweatier gameplay than I'm willing to do for long periods of time. Because, like, as you can tell, like, look at the stream now. We're at 8 hours. So, like, I don't know that my hands will allow me to continue to play for this long if I was doing sweaty gameplay styles, which I know are more efficient, for sure. I have my physical limitations that I have to keep in mind. Stats, this, damage resistance. I personally don't like tankies. If I use power armor, I'd have 4k damage resistance. Nice. I don't even use those. Yeah, I'm still building up my character, like I said. It's still got a lot of work to go, because, like, the other thing is, like, if you look at my legendary perk cards, I still don't have the 300 one unlocked. My agility is still not maxed out. So, I'm still definitely leveling these things up. I'm still in the process of building up.
Wish I knew where Mac gets all his stock from.
But again, I also need to keep in mind my own restrictions physically. And then September, they're changing a lot of the way that a lot of the guns work, and a lot of the weapons, period, as a whole work. Which is going to be, like, being able to customize unique items? Hell yeah. That's going to be fantastic.
I've been selling supplies here for years. I'm a pillar of the community. Keep getting customers with that cough. Sounds horrible.
Caps never last as long as you need them to.
Cool. Cool. We's be good.
I really hate those damn raiders. Wish they would leave us.
Yeah, that's going to be great. It is. I'm pretty excited about it. But anyways, folks, I've got to head out. Thank you all for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. If you're on YouTube, hit those subscribe and like buttons. If you're on Twitch, hit those follow buttons. And hopefully I catch you all in the next one. I try to stream daily for those that are new here. I don't have a set time. It's part of the reason I do the long streams, so that everyone has the opportunity to stop on in. But yeah, just keep an eye on those notifications, and hopefully I catch you all in the next one. And like I said, have a pleasant day or evening, depending on what time zone you're in. And thank you for choosing to spend time with me. I appreciate it. See y'all later.